mo din dem to da no e tie my tema huma jemwa ma fi akoba se radio station no kuma se ye ti koma radio station no kuma se e ma ni me ma ho dem kwa no muka ndi ne akọ fun ye to ma mi ti no mu ye ndi obi nya me sira o na me sira se ta ma me de last mo so be ta to so kwa di expense on wa ba ko no fa no to Asempa FM apala no on to Asempa FM onu nya me ye ma odi ba ba
ati me nya me so me da se ko
e di kan ma ye chia ati4 ene ahefo titiri wona wa ma no ne we say whether I or nyasam kitwa then so na show is the city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
machivi at 3 am yenuanum trotro for won so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia for baby Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada wasese omademra omutie Ekosiisen asam ni no Ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me se Ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omutie ase nwene program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
Say Tiasia, yeah, better than Hasekasano. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As some maybe in no, and Ekosiisen. The Ebeka, the Aina Bonte, wo I would say console nachi. The ATM me a make casa, a buying penny for in Ekosiisen. You will in a co our Bobuano. And there's a mine and a yes, or mine, yet, and a or mine, Yaman Yukuni, and the Ekosiisen.
But I'm so Obi no kwere ba ko pe obutu ko me radio ti baby amobia o se otim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre omum ni Asempa de obutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just many of them. Official
committee. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
Officer love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. Attorney Parkoma, some of the idea, Juba. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so, TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Member Anthony Nupenu Akwaba Nafi. Anthony Akwaba saying,
Obi na also.
Nada you watch us at a campaign in Quentin.
Obi neba. Anthony Riba. Obi.
Anthony Nupeno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na e bonti.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa
oh man, wa from back.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamina adum ye hu Bibia boko me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say chirusu. That's it. On normal. Abra boy, the normal man to it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Dr. Koboy, Aqua Banapom to say,
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi, are too much.
Near too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, in Timanja, for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras and Fenwa, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when one come, you know, we back home. Some of your mom say, a balloon, so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, a poem to saying,
I'm your dom, and I'm on Pibont, men now I see. Yes, my Minchia, what here for MC being so show, and wash your now, so we come more basso. In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, we are Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a yinsa hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Ema Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba. Doc boko de
Obi nyame adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from being on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check a sense of my.
Sure,
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofofro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program mu political program mu asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mu yabonra and na ka mu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide We gaman Ekosiisen.
Gaman. Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa deliberations mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obiba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa deliberations mamba Obi som
Agbaja dance, do you know how to dance it?
We dance in my side of the Volta region. We do not dance Agbaja. We dance a couple of them. We have Api. Do you know Api? Then we have Bobobo. I believe you know Bobobo.
So, honorable nominee, we are here to learn about our country. Kindly demonstrate the Akpi dance a bit, just for a second.
Honorable nominee, the question is overruled. You are not going to demonstrate.
Chairman, if you decide to be whimsical and capricious, it will not advance the work of this committee. Apart from the constitutional issues involved, it is also about our culture. We've had nominees speaking their dialect here. And I do not think that if you start by is overruled. The man is talking about a dance that we all don't know until today. If anybody had asked me in the Volta region, as part of our culture, what are the dances, I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others. And I'm saying that he should demonstrate it just in some 30 seconds. And you saying that, you know, you are disallowing the question.
Honorable Minority Leader, I take offense from the fact that you are saying I'm being whimsical and capricious. So I'll urge upon you to withdraw those words used on me.
Chairman,
I will stand by overruling the question that you are not going to demonstrate any dance.
You were whimsical and capricious in the way you overruled my question. I will not withdraw.
You would not demonstrate any dance. This is not a demonstration forum. This is appointment committee. So I insist that you withdraw the word that I'm being whimsical and capricious.
Chairman, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry. I will not withdraw. You rudely overruled me. I will not withdraw.
I would again ask that you withdraw the word rudely.
Chairman, one more time, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry.
Will you withdraw?
Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not withdraw.
Well, to demonstrate to you that I am the chairman for this particular vetting committee, that may be your last question. I will proceed.
The God of John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency of the Republic of Ghana, has spoken. They asked for a neutral ground, we gave it to them. They asked for the old register, I gave it to them. Now, His Excellency has gotten somebody who can advise him. In the name of Yao Owusu Bimpe, he has helped the party a lot. He deserves to be the Council of State for Ashanti region. I'll give thanks to all the members who voted for him. We know that we have a long way to go. Ashanti region must be united once again.
Thank you.
He's going to work so that Ashanti region has its fair share. We thank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, everybody. I've lost of words.
What does it mean for the NDC?
We are moving forward. We are not turning back. My branch executives, my constituency executives, my party followers were crying that if we don't win these elections, that's the end of NDC. But from victory to victory, and we are going to win. We thank everyone. I have no more.
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry. And say, another a pantai traffic light. Now, kwada na funachi aba consider the tuba to ano mo the speaker. Esikano. Na sami ne omugo so ye. Omuboy asaponyom. Na nyom na omubo no. Emotional blackmailing. Ote jona. Obi, ese obomodi ana me se chum fa wode ono mfika prekra. Chum. Ba omuboy wo ni pedua no. So now she akra ne gira mo arade mo mua no. Mo hwe ni pe se de o si ye tu didi a utimi didi. Obani anka o ti say hey. Na we dey na say kura yi. Obina Osha emotional black no me catch Osha bo say I won't say I'm not because hey na obi get the two mo bi otimi ba begina e kwa ho na dey akwa sometimes dey mo how they able to survive no e dey akwa tube shene etimi dey better for the whole day na tell me say ya saponyo me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa chekra na call baby hey obi Samani Horby, not to what say Babaza, no boss, not commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Sumwa, no chum Godia, on your main Shirano. Oh, my master arts, no? Hey, Maza, almost answer your pictures. Be your pictures like no, the traffic cheer no, or the kind of picture about Casepa. It was a Radmo Fanchemi. Nana phone a check off crowd. Not yet. They put tube shot you. No, so fast. No, so big. Oh, wow, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No. Was it go on now? Me na make a judge over beat me 2 times. Me na make a judge say Panta there and I was in red. I mean, you me see come me. Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry. And say, another a pantai traffic light. Now, kwada na funachi aba consider the tuba to ano mo the speaker. Esikano. Na sami ne omugo so ye. Omuboy asaponyom. Na nyom na omubo no. Emotional blackmailing. Ote jona. Obi, ese obomodi ana me se chum fa wode ono mfika prekra. Chum. Ba omuboy wo ni pedua no. So now she akra ne gira mo arade mo mua no. Mo hwe ni pe se de o si ye tu didi a utimi didi. Obani anka o ti say hey. Na we dey na say kura yi. Obina Osha emotional black no me catch Osha bo say I won't say I'm not because hey. Na obi get the two mo bi otimi ba begina e kwa ho. Na dey akwa sometimes dey mo how they able to survive no e dey akwa tube shene etimi dey better for the whole day. Na tell me say ya saponyo me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa chekra na call baby hey obi Samani Horby, not to what say Babaza, no boss, not commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Sumwa, no chum Godia, on your main Shirano. Oh, my master arts, no? Hey, Maza, almost answer your pictures. Be your pictures like no, the traffic cheer no, or the kind of picture about Casepa. It was a Radmo Fanchemi. Nana phone a check off crowd. Not yet. yɛde tube so to no so fast no so abegino ɔmo ne o wow ni say na o si woman here woman here no
Osei get one now.
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say me say panta dey na was and ready say I mean yi me sika ma me me ho. Me who time different botomu. Because I kwano hwe me say hey we did papa. We bless it but you go fear go didi.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to our...
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Napo Bawuya ticket. Napo Bawuya ticket. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
Mr. Benson,
Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de di aba transfer haro. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sawo. Wa gaspo bisabe. What you do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebe di wahu. Asa, ora udi ya di bra bra.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de di aba transfer haro. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sawo. Wa gaspo bisabe. What you do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebe di wahu. Asa, ora udi ya di bra bra.
But what's your position on sir enshene da a Christo forso say untimi ware mi no o position den
wadaro ma ba bie no ho ayaka no sa unka na nkupa ma disofoda aye Paul e da ka se da be ya aka ma ye nware wodi ba ma tu ho a de Yesu ka ye yire se ye mfa ware ye nko osra himamu na Yesu akaye na ba bia na nipa bibre no di gina so no ye se adebon fiti ate no onyankopon ade bema ya Adam to ho na oyi ni mfepade baako ade ebo baako no ba sabre ni nipa yemi no pe ba se ya no ye woni pa 8.3 billion na wo biase ana 8.3 billion na wo biase no e ma kra doso tu ka Hosea na o se ebeduru ba bi no e ma no a beka se da de be ware enti duru anwumra wo de be fa easily go na be ha de
etenei me am ye elder e wa Apostolic Empowerment Ministry no bibia ni ho a kire se esimi kwan se me amaware metima to aso aware bibia ka ho
wadawoma de tie de se ye ni nyame foforo bia o kan Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 na o se mama me se no na emu me ba be se ne ma enti ye ya Abraham nana Abraham wo ware dodo sei o ware Sarah ana osaba be fa Hagar ana na yire ka che ni so wonya no no oja no ba na yire Sarah eto ho no osako be fa wo ba bi ni e fa ni Katura one no wo 7 ba da bia no obi e ka ya na e ka Ishmael ni Isaac ene ye ka but wo ema 7 bi esa edeka ho enti Abraham wo 9
na de okikan na ujiri se awari dodo ayosi akwan e wa Kristo form ujiri se heaven wo hona na
Mr. So dear sir, untimi show man the untimi show or ban on them quarare dia bonny don't go. But so betimi ashe or ban on them quarane dia. Me woo aye because in my mouth for the brewa or my worry back, but one plan for the dorsal. What I said, think I'm on plan for no crown, no matter than I was there cry. Saturday, I wouldn't say we do well register in Tianco baby. What I said, and you know, or my Ubetimania Waria Bako. What I said, no be Subetima Warimino, but no implant, but will be better by Warabako, by a Pnau Kurano, at Awesome.
And he, a bay I am Shassi and Tia was to say, a bear see be a name of fee, than see a tite quantin fee, now a man who soon to me who money sweet.
Or my major said, son or baby, and a and see, and nothing as I will share most and run. I was it. So what do you will be a yipa, young show no warren?
Not as a dear incremental no money, your moye.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Let's say you couple 9 4.
Denunia Quenya, what did send a becount?
Ah, maybe the honor.
Oh, dear honor.
Come on, but
now, maybe a mingo trammy didn't come from Kang.
Oh, my. Me no, Rebecca Sana, or Prince one hour for
just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say, another a pantine traffic light. Now, Quada, now Funacha back consider the tuba to an the speaker. Esikano, Omo boy asaponyum, Nanyum no mobono, emotional blackmailing. What did you na? Obi, it's all bomb. And I'm saying, chum forward your own fika prekra. Chum. But Omo boy won't nip it. So now, I crown a dry more. I rather more. More any pay said, oh, see, to the out to me. Obenian county, hey, the way they did is secret. Emotional black. No, me catch. I won't say. I'm not going to say. Now, Obi get it too more. You to be babbage now. A crown.
Near the aqua. How they able to survive? No, the aqua tube. I said, if you it's really better for the whole day.
Now, so I'm saying, you are upon you, me say, it's him who are brabos. Nipan say, would you be a fat check on a call, baby? Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to quite say no boss, not commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Suma? No chum Godia, on your main Shilano.
My master arts, no? Hey, Maza, almost answer your pictures. Be your picture. No, the traffic the chia no, or the kind of picture about Casepa. It was a Radmo Fan Chemi. Nana phone a check off crowd. Not yet. Ne put tube shot to no so fast no so be no omunio oh how say now see woman here no my master art no hey maza almost answer your pictures be your picture no
the traffic the chia no omo the kind of picture about Casepa it was a Radmo Fan Chemi na phone a check off crowd not yet. Ne put tube shot to no so fast no so be no omunio oh how say now see woman here no
was it go on now
me no make a judge over beat me 2 times me no make a judge say me panta there no I was ready say I mean you me sika ma me me who time different botomu because I want to share me say hey where we did papa we bless it but you go fear go didi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon menesempa debrane mamba obi som
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa. Yatenase Eddie Jumedi no air perimeter Friday afternoon. The 28th day of February 2025. It's the final day in the month of February. Wow. Enti February na sisi eno nso akwawie eseweni
and so catch it. Inti no ma ekuya mrase mu ekuya brase anase obri ebaha na ekuya atena eho na bibia etumi ayekama yatena se ne yatena se Ekosiisen dwumedie no na yehwe the Abremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medindi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Isiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hine Kwabena Sante, Ena Ekuya Boachewa Yadom enuanumi the boy in the chidom me de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo ene ye fiada ye de me here some segment no ebebremo Omahene Kwabena Sante has had to attend a very important meeting inti Omahene eniha ene banyame adom obri ebo a fentemfrem abekansa wa sanso na ekuya boachewa yadom enso abekansa ewa ha omobebo me de me here some segment no abremo. On Fridays we take it cool and easy. I would encourage you to also join us. Just relax. Na tie yen o adwen chra wo betimi dia fa yen WhatsApp number ne so e dia brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na wo de wadwen chra na fa so abrain 0548 443 523. Ye streaming live on YouTube and so into YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, and then you post your comment na ya share akai amamo ewo dwumedie so moma yenyina yenhye so Thontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herb. Weni nyumekua ebwayen ma yedi Ekosiisen ebremo. Check with your time, 41 minutes after 2. Asempa FM soon. And Raymond Labi Juma ewo multimedia group na okoyen HR department Raymond Labi the human resources shared services manager in the human resources shared services manager and Raymond Labi Beth the end already 50 years Raymond Labi. No, Charlie, Raymond, you too much. 50 years in the amount awodapa and have a fantastic birthday, and we hope that the next 50 years of your life will bring you more blessings, more cash, and every good thing you wish for yourself. We also say Bismarck Kofi in team our Dawinya. It's your birthday today. We say happy birthday to the message is that happy birthday to my lovely husband from your wife Sabina Esi Dazi, who currently resides in Toronto, Canada. Into where Sabina Esi Dazi or Canada say Oma Wodapa Bismarck Kofi in team our Dawinya. Have a fantastic birthday today. And then so 28 February Veterans Day. Veterans Day. Today we remember the veterans who fought for our independence. Into a day for sober reflection. We say Obi, a blissful weekend to you and your team. Kindly send a glorious happy birthday message to Evergreen of House of DL Fan Club from Asunaba Kwejofusu, co-founder of House of DL Fan Club, and the entire members of House of DL in the Evergreen. Happy birthday to you, and a special greetings to Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell, Isaac Asamoah or Elephant and Castle in London, Daniel Amoako Jumo, CEO of Danny's Place in Asamantamfue, and DJ Stone or DJ Stone Ultimate Haircut, and Usino Master P or London and or the way up. We say hi Obi, permit me to express my condolences to the widow and family of a dear friend and colleague Julius Caesar Anadem, whose mortal remains will be lowered into the earth tomorrow. Caesar was not just a friend, but a brother who made a proud impact on my educational and media career as a coursemate and later colleague at the same media house. I miss the way he hugged me. May he rest well with the Lord. Anyway, Pastor George Osei Asiedu and Odiwe Ekoma Julius Caesar Anna. The minute Bibia Mebaso, Mamema Obriya Boa and Equia Boachua Yadom. Akwaba na fe yemfa nkomono enhyehyɛ so obri akwaba etesen
nyanko padom obi na nso
bibi ekoye
nyame adom
Kaswa Republic boko
boko ada na prim nim say yen tv boni bia de boko na obi ko wia tissue no so yari also prim nim
na say makasa
e dey free wa ba e ba ya
and say tissue and also the normal
any man panties no ko yi no kro no go nyega ni
almost ahangia na
ono nya Ghana ni mpo Nigerian bi ono abetra ho no ko yesa de
police for action
ono nya kaso ono ojobi nya kaso
na ojobi na wa hefa
ono de se watra
buram awatra break kura
o send ya akutia no we say de okofete no ho no ojobi o ti o de men kaso na nra so de
obi ntimi nkodi ne bone na kaso ama me
GH students omo ko ye games da bi ba ko so si kaso gada ma ye boys 9 I mean ya chi mu
students
bi e mse ba ko ye fie two na students na omo ka de fie fo se kora no omo classmates omo ko interco ibi omo pon omo ekofio
yes
girls two mu boys no ko to share omo so
ekobo girls
bro ko yo omo basa
gang rape
as in say omo rape
girls no de omo se ba ko kra de panino omo se friend bulldog omo de omo nsake kana share ne basa
oh so girls students
omo one classmates too
on one classmate too and me man classmate to
girls no
and now my friend takoba no
no mo ne omo group omo be attack girls no at this answer phone
oh na say dey so ban so na ebo wura mabu no yemu and we senior high school
GHS
oh we cry
GHS they wanyini kura omo girls no omo
senior high school
Dabi senior high school
oh we GHS na GHS for so ye ntako
we say primary school basic school omo ye
yeah minim so omo ye
omo so ye
na we a video be ni
we yi method dia na asi ho no na sa
Christian
methodist
and also we
omo aplaku omo okoka so an Africa so ba before bedru barrier no
enya ka so
David na ba bia aplaku we SCC
we
aplaku na we ready akosha
we
either weja bawi ana ga south mu ba ko hono
ma men kai tie for te wutie ya bra YouTube na join ye na bra be hwe videos na ebi na we a Christian Methodist school
senior high school obi
reporter Kofi Ojeyi na wie no na ye pese hu say ebi agwe ni edikan because students there told that they be other youthful exuberance ni we no wom ba report ni che say this same school omo exams omo sim vigilators am omo kwan am omo enwiapo ebru vigilator
and am say school be
this same school
Christo school
and no na ya me mama no because enka ye can Methodist ye can obi a person can ba pokos an sorry any school sa e fa somo
Methodist school
anasa Hemedi ane ye keka kan ho ba say ye beti say boys now ye ni omkasa omusi drugs na say drugs omo ye ni school ho ntino
Christian Methodist school
yes
Methodist school
I don't know say this ye said na Methodist untimi mfa Methodist so ni nkoto
so
me nim Methodist no mu
we so ka video na na the boys no fire den
boys no ko bru obi wo ha say ha no obi shop no mko yi ni
so mo say we omo phone
say nipa na shop ne de na wi student
obi na wi phone na ko che
I know okowura shop e no mu chase no shop nim akobo no
wo mo bro
na nkasa
and a police for abeti students no
na obi unim
we na kukutro we so ye SS4
we ye SS4 wo de papa mpanim fo mo gina ho ma try say omo patana rese ne enkwala ni si
obi da fo mo no
students
if you for so bufu ye
because omo say omo be bro omo na say ntem school for na baby o no omo se omo ye students nti omo be ya na omo mfi on ba say omo person omo chese omo ye langasa omo ni omo de bebo ani
nanse kan ne ni omo sisi yi
SS4 no
yes scissors colors is omo si akese
na school no headmaster
kwakunya Kofi Eje
teachers na much the report what's headmaster teachers and kasa choma dey from which one
so ana mama ni Kofi Eje nkasa na yentie de ekoso Kofi akwa ma na tesen
Obi
etesen
na me adu Obi
na Christian Methodist School no headmaster wo ho teacher for wo ho kama
Obi me no ka say the school no headmaster ama omo teacher for kama e wo school ni
na a Methodist for school and I say a
Methodist secondary school.
Now, are they known for doing some Yoma Wemo?
Obi, school, what was there? And Palam, the free, the drew a muscle was a deal. Now, 2 years, 3 years, he made the MZ, and Palam Suba more done at the school one. And that year, I asked my papa. Now, Nina say, so back last year, a report, Yana Mess are reporting. Omo, teacher Niba, watch your my dear. SSC, I was here no more. And Palame says, Honor examination hall, another examination center. Now, Omu to Apo. Now, teacher now, moment to Apon. Ama, Omo engineer to Apon, the Omo point, and no more teacher next year. Omo point, na school may be a son. I would do buy how branch here. I want to say look at the cry. But you would me from a beer school. But school like that the first gated community and I say 2 in our first were gated down. Now Obi Bobo teacher in Nami Guagatin in. So I didn't think that Omu to Apo. Now 1 moment to Apple. Omubuna.
The same school, yeah.
The same school, yeah. The same last year. How many amount from secondary school, and also almost more year program do school on invite more school for more program to invite other college school normal banner games near the other. And no amount from Bona and also quiet of that. The same last year, and also come school. I'm a reaction at the quarter year. I'm a student back away. Now, the same bedroom I'm back one store and that's obey school or just not a single week. Obi, young for being to come moja. I want to kind. I want even this week in Goma recorded 3 cases. I will be second in school.
Your student be allegedly our student be second.
And yeah, me I was the so.
A day school ana.
Mean I must say I was student back who I say. I was done say this school and I say what Asempa from school and this school and I say never saw this school. So I hope you all students are not just say prefect now was just a moment time in the 90s about there 2 years, 3 years in there. Omunim the air cost school. Unia Yamohamu Papa the Bass and Breton. Medazunia. And your brother saying now, Tamina risk okay, Mediangasa Ederich's New School 2017, our Christian Methodist in high school. Now, may I just and sanitation prefect. Okay. School. Oh, they are free. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah, they do that 2025. And life and self-attack the students, you know, after the airport to school for home free, but among yes, I don't free school, I don't free. There were students here, old students, now, outside, they are not a product of the school. They are not product of the school. They are not students, they are not a product of the school. And right, they are for buying in the yeah, well, stop, yeah, and can't do shame. And students, but almost every riot shop. Every riot shop for them now. The friendly who think Natalia Chenina Moja. And I would be Omo Airborne and say, what is the case ọmụgwọ ọmụmụ ya nkwụ ọmụgwọ ya school. And I'm going to phone. Because from the focus the school doesn't allow. But I don't the school. I didn't the phones back. I'm the phones back. No more they were outside. They will be down. If you also if you are supposed to school. But see, I time I'm on the Victoria board. Now I can't go to bank and the Friday say, yeah, research. If you are set up, phone the media, where will teach me who school more so before on your friend Mr. Yeti. Or no other deliver cadet stop. I mean, yes, phone in our command, let it be a Civic post. By this time, soon to me, students are more and got another future. And for the teachers, solution to more. Teachers news because one of the Palamo, we went through school in both, you know. No, I fell again, but now I'm more than I have no my friend will go from outside. Last year, this same thing happened. Emma Cabo do Arma school between school to school. I want to amount from poor and they do from colleagues from 80 years. No, I'm buy. Don't buy. Students are not teaching. And I'll buy carbon our here. It's a particular there 2 to 3 years. Yeah, you will need here. The school is not a school. The headmaster was school. The headmaster I learned for a new head of the matter. And now, see, I don't maybe a student, your old students. I can be a school class, and I'm not a student here. It's make sense. I didn't know one year. No, my man had that work. By the time we can find out, I can just work around. Obi, wait, old student, energy to go now. It'll be a buy, the butcher there. On bet me, young Palani, a school from Palani, allegedly, no, said you, we, as an Omupie. Omupie Abontain school when school is at section I be moving there. Now a student is outside. Me personally, me students about 3 of them differences. Almost 18 air per spa out of almost spa eco school more than auto spa. Auto spa was school more and you school. It is yeah, to me was a free as nearby, no. But now no mugu, Manchiano, and no in Ababa school, no, Mungu school in Marseille. Because this is not the only school, Sans and Air Coso. Various schools do almost the same thing at Airco. In the area, the best friend say, yeah, you're enough USHS Nibian, be quiet, Nanka. Mr. Man, because Kunami and Miami fees. Meno can say no Legon. I'm a distance course. Mebre. It's meaning now, we manage to have that free mamma. Nanka, Nanka improve the pan. Come up on my own body and pan. That say, Yamia Adam, man Penny Awabako, former president, John Nanado, Danko Kufuado. Ababe na president in power John Dramani Mahama also Ababe to also I best there about time and Ashafuono wait did I for 2 or 3 now a gang for Froswa almost on my thing I'm sure the students were 19 on Maba because they are also and run boys need our more outside the school bikes 3 but students one a day wash she on my light papa Obi and the order to be a school and red baby and also about it and we are going to school and they say I want to talk bomb I want to do weapons
now, police one over how they are normal for school.
The police are police are if you ever say police is one of the ranging the new, the even so that for but military for the bad to move them and a police for the assistant and we are going to the official assignment maybe no bad and that with your them. And the military for us to call it is a police one as the police for Penawa, cat
na me ba school no na enka na wo circle ha.
Yes.
And no relocate ko Aplako. Na said the mo can day school. In the school
day school.
Yeah, into a school like omoye yeko school kwani eden. Omoye worship. Ekwa sorry Methodist so many ade omoye sa ne omani.
School, I am school worship. Oh, school, yeah, worship. Methodist school. Methodist school, worship. Yeah, prayer time is funny. I did now. I'm bonfire my school. I did with my Bible. I have fasting. I did now school. I know that. Yeah, yes, baby, I'm almost Obi Eddie, boys, no, and this is the motor to run a bar no mobile. And someone with a school born up on 233. And you're not going to school born on the
oh, and another say, it was a police for no a court. Now, must say, headmaster was school on here, new headmaster.
I'm just about there 2 years here, 2 years here. Headmaster, I'm the 2 years here. And okay, around that, headmaster no almost say the amount for can make it almost say your shop takra on mere and I think one so ba obi e ba bia student me bia ba we portion no min dia on go back as ba efie e di o student di o ba bia no penye student na person ataso e bi kra e potokuro o se bi kra drinking bottles no bottle na tele bag.
Na a school ya je wall afa ho nyina na
obi ya je school afa ho a gate dano correct school it's very nice I saw the very school gate dano even security no how much I last on bona mosquito go with them and go with on to just one it has a school bonnet there teacher for the first teacher no try dey now you know can now yes alasa no mo we so be tell you that credit so the school school e do ma be can no akofo phone no try to squad no mo fi gang no mo fi get to work no ma be tell e teacher no for ya na tell bia ofa no mo no we yo wa
hey in the school security no wa bona mo eja adwuma hey and the school ban no
Obi, me na make am. O me look at the boys in that area. So I know it's a school for the airport. And we have got police for the almost because and a man it's the police for the guy and there. And putting on my phone, now I be a police for us, what you normally work with them, or the mobile can start to put highway. And your more just 2 minutes walk. No, there are 3 minutes of long the map. Now, my car, tell them more, but it's boys will other one corner.
I miss school on.
Yes.
A man in our
a man in our
that's in someone in the man in there.
If we say that I have gone Obiaso my school because not a single week or recorded in Yama. Police every day, police for a patent of power. Every day, even in a mamma this week, while you better in your woman.
By whom? And then so you have to say JHS for being so allegations of gang rape being here. They are so I want them to say.
Obi I know see you gada. I can so any boy dey for gada for. I know so a school for almost Marian and memu enkono. Na memu enkono mienu any Marian le cook classmate. Na no so about people e be here in Chakoya the school for gala in Chakoya. Entomu hono gada no bomu kwa out me nante e de ko gada ko opekuma ina opekuma dot me bomu kwa ba so gada opaka aso mo kwa ko won and the school go down mu se mo bomu kwa and opa ha no owura no entomu kwa na mo ba ani me bi na bo be 637 then a classmate so me no mo ne mara no ba omo so from na mo fo
so say I'm gonna get the information on like what the car for promoting for that. And see, I can't come up with the honor as a new Takabusi. And I'm a one here, Mariana. And also, much Mariana, no more. I want to get it back. And as a class doctor, yes, and doing the dark. And challenging that will be. Yeah, when you get 19 years, I'm going to some gang leader, a friend bulldog. On the Atlanta gang leader.
Oh, also, yeah, DSS ni.
On top of your students. On your students. But that's only training Galano.
I know already 19 years, no?
Yes, and one area gang leader.
On also, a Gada area boy.
Also, Gada area boy.
And on already 19 years. And I owe training JSS for no.
Stop.
Say, Omunya to trust them.
Omunya to trust them. And Omu post to Omu Baron, you can't marry on the Omu leader, no bulldog. And a bulldog was so fair when Galana was in the account of Mukin and Omushia Marion of the Bako. So you only hear Bako of the same and also any food from Omun Yadon by NT. Bako, the only is so done, but all for the because now no, I don't for them. Yakin or for them. And to another also work on the airport, and I didn't know Mukin and that's away and day. I was quite almost sharing to one on there. I'm the money and the name of the and I
and Mario, I mean, no, didn't fear saying
15 years.
Omumi, no, 15.
I'll go 15 about 14 years.
Oh, but this is.
Baku crowd, they only join Nigerian. I was only my minutes here. And to a school. And Nigerian, and only the Indian Ghana, boys nothing I could see me or Quacker. I know quite a long to I'm within that. I'm with the boys to be on the side of Pata.
It meaning, say, the other lady now. Gang rape ne course one so no member ni nyina ne ye bibi
what I'm not about to do what just 4 years 4 money 4 in a week and the ono bible and other ones no share no so and the that can all can there I'm no mind about that and share on my
oh but this is bad and when you Ghana here
okay Ghana here and if you want to say east Almighty Kaswagada and I came to the great Accra. So if I can now buy on one, that's all the SBC. Other Christian Methodist school. And you open the question.
Maybe on a video, any video, man.
Yeah,
I weigh a boko the dada. Okay, that's fine. And now we can be, would you be named the Ecoso?
Yes, because the CNO said the ethical connect it bound by the memoir day. Because which area boys in the Omabra school for them. It turns out we area boy now a school for me will be now for Capet. Almost here one corner. Don't shout the movie on the same. Area boys will go move me now, single, say their own quality and talk to the new committee and that. As they are in Babette 4 5. Because who cannot say, who put the school of Babette, or which year 1 year. The second room they town. And I pray, Omo catch on we see that you back of the Kotoko Bantai Dita, but to pray a baby, the moon less than a thousand school. And about we see that almost.
Kofi J, made a rare crowd into my own fancy, any a message for a while.
But I reinforcement, I even said, which you program. I can't be a bubble because yes, I said the boys may ban and let's go on so far. I bet you go.
Yeah, that's a power. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Terrible development. I mean, the future of this country. No. I mean, if there is BB, I was saying, yeniba hoso. Na yes, sorry. To rescue this country it is way because 14 years 15 years already joining gangs JHS junior high school
and Oceania Ecoso Methodist Senior High School one man obi ade no baby a sha se fi na niema bebre na akeka bomu a sha se nkakran na nyina wiu e free fie awofo ni awofo di be free fie
yes
school no mpanimfo eda school na no enne nubone no a ofa baabi ye wu hu bi enkwada itumi ye bold e call pharmacy shop onimunura ye combine
why high
emma no chese wonum wi kura wonum cigarette wonum enuboni bi asanro no wo bedwen se bi a wabeto para wabeto codeine wabeto wei no akokeka bom no aye sen no odi eti baby ade ni free no eye niema bebre na akeka bom na abantie no old student no ka sembi se headmaster wo honomo empanimfo ede school na no ne se school no wo record previous records chese na school no emunti say
yes
na wo ye headmaster wo be 2 years ago ni ehun we ya na chese wo dibre ye kita wo no woni obi omo transfer papa ko Kintampo na sabre no ye kodu ye school bi wo Kintampo e friend Dr. Sanders me call say school ni bi na headmaster wo hono mo ye friend ohin tete ene uko school mu wo no ma papa ni di discipline ya ye wie sa batch na ohin tete wo hono no uhu resource ene ohin tete free ho omo e ba ye besi na nam ene uko school mu wo no ma obi abeka twa so ohin tete time Dr. Sanders say na netie say na school netie eti wuso a wudi school nanim wo ho no wo niema yo bi ka ho eti headmaster wo school mu wo no sa woni headmaster wo Methodist Christian University secondary school na we yi koso wo ho no mo a headmaster wo asema wo so yi ano
I mean
because a day school kra na discipline there sa wo ba na wo decide say school we ye pon 2 ye pon 2 obi ensi abonten eniema abe put in place no enu na be school na twumi agina yi o ba sa obeye ne so mabe ye day school enkwada ne ompe no be eden akwala be school atu hye ne ho eden akwala be school asika hye ne ho eden akwala da bia ye se obi epra eti empanimfo ede school na no sinto bom na eniema e wo se ye kire
enkwala yi so e wo gangs wa abonten a teacher ni abe say we ensure discipline no ye pon school ni atwa squad amount
enti no teacher ni
school security man no obe search nkwala man kwala na ure school mo ono so ya mo adwuma enti
obi school na nya wo headmaster nko a wo de wo ye wo education ministry we have the Ghana Education Service sa niema bi say yiko na wo hia bambo se wo toto niema na nko ya wo de call the higher way e man pedinfo be so mu eti nko a wuntimi mfa nsha obo ngo ho no mka say ya bebu security nti yenwu school no.
But I think even the church should
only nada I was say
Mamene elder Amos Kevin and an Indian common so no he's worked with young people over the years into our experience with some of these things and na menene chat earlier no or remind me of even the SOK so what take here US in so there
and no ni asem e won anka make
am be almost on so say ne
boyfriend
ne campus boyfriend allegedly I ne den
but you say boy no say ntokwa we bo we sa emotional intelligence say wo benya botre obi abome wonim so betima boni bi pa ba
agro bo ana
wo he ntokwa because obi ho no na mo wu dada wo
abufu bo
na obo girl ni tough man wo
obi ho na asam no wo quarter omuni nwie ye de obi yentumi enkansi so edua
so omko lectures
omko sua de anwumre
elder otemenka Ekosiisen so ne akwaba
mejo ko akwetene obi
elder
one wodom
Eraho.
I
don't know. I mean, what's happening? Where do we lay the blame?
The Babukasi friend indiscipline with impunity. Kaka subculture.
Asempa FM.
Obia adiese factor the so ya de papa. Oda subampe di. Oda kasape di. Na fe or did to trust. Maya or yes, I did. As I said, yes, sorry, school be your governing board, your management, your administration, your faculty members, and your non-teaching staff. Staff wing a boom and I can say additional phone. Now say. Ekudum pempen so a ne obo ban wo school mu no it me din any tete no ama odwane free school na mpenifo ahwa na yanka ho hwe so we be see answer ya ho said ye ni yesi sa ahwehan no enyo emwa obia pedi ayre tutu ye ho emrante ne baba wa aba oko social media yenum kasa yenni ye bibia ni wa package o man wo papa ye so wo hwa ma hodo a emrante ne baba wa ego social media no bohuwe valedictorian or Cockman speech ye graduate o kasa kama nansi abako bia me hu ye embayoa and nine omunyina wi medical school na wode won foni ato social media kama amanfo enka no ho asemo na wona we yi wo ho adeja na wabo wanim bidie na wodi atam no won na wonya sa following. It is a negative no a cost no enya greater follower wa woye nepa no aka hye the best stress community leaders na emera ho se mete se o reporter de ka se community leaders no aso mo ya pa ba
yes
na so omo pa ba dia na emrante na baba wo ya kire wa ade kwa ben so ne betumi atete o the best stress the bambo for no as the state of inertia na ya dos. Of course, Mr. say e hu ato bi mu so esan say omo kono omo nsa kobro so pe yen so kro ya e betwa ho adi ho atem akansem bebre ya fa ho bitine ofi akomapam eye no kra no na fe na be mo ebu bitine etini de kwan bi no eye mratem e kwan bi so no eye entity ye di ni perfem there was some moral suasion kwa bi nso no nhyehyɛ afɛ yejeje mu ɛna kwa bi nso no emrantie ne babawa a ɔyɛ adesuafo no wɔn so wasudie ne wasɛde a wɔsɔyɛ.
Yeah, but the other thing would be say, of course, I mean, some would argue say some nyama we mono emri bi abesin kokra na esisi. I think it's been amplified now because of social media. I mean, how true that claim is. But to the extent, say, in a year who 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds joining gangs, junior high schools, allegedly gang raping young girls, and these are not normal times, it seems.
So, but once you son now, but it's a boy to me, maybe Akobo Bigala. It was happening. But it's a way we say, Yakose, no. Those days, Granny, any waju, very dogs, many ho. And he, Obi say, I know no fan already. But waju buy, and only one say, yeah, the normal 2.1, yeah, but drink for us, so, and I did dogs to buy. And he, as I said, normal, I just had to go, yeah, systemic structures are, as I said, so obi to trust someone. As I'm running it. Now I'm running in India. As a mini last week, me to me social media, Facebook. 5 young teenagers in the U.S., Texas. Amako Jackie Cass, me no Eddie Ghani. Now police for chase them. Young black boys. They are all teenagers. Now, show when you know my oh, there is a certain cause of revolt. And it shows in their outfit, it shows in their language, it shows in their attitude. Yakaso be poor. Menum kasa is one indication. Na fadie another. But then I say, oh, a fadie no dey encounter. But I collect one after all of a sudden anything who you basa. Or any kasa basa, no any normal basa. It is a reason to be concerned. because I don't fancy tea more. What do you know? I had so long. If you also are influencers who follow those two brothers, the free Romania or US. That's what was happening. The 10 brothers. Nobody or there. Now I'm fan who Eddie. Obi so koye saade no a no me akina so ezo ze oni obi oye kama for na saade no be yensu so da ho a ubon safe aye sabone sana ekua ka say who say ekua esu and she's giving you examples of things that have happened. If your brother says one year what is important because that's who a war Accra baby no na edinbody that's all that obi onimia e bokri meto a nya petwa intakoba obi asuro I to send me former secondary school for the sector yes to say bi no na yes to na na
ana o trata meto no even though a Christian Methodist school no omo ye notorious for sa nneema way that yeah, titi and crying, Netamade, in Crimetoni, near to me. I know the beer school no one. O share as a subculture beer, and a baby so Marcos is here, and channel beer dear Kakabin, some also honso land garden is up for no, or more tire hopper. You get no one's on my form a gang because I know to say defense mechanism. Only obi account one, obi basis. Into be some person basis into no. Now or the one for dom a cookie to a be. Oko UK ni US I say be or black boys see. I'm a form a lot of small groupings. Clicks. And yeah idea I said that you to say I deal with you or say but how many more who the upper Omomkamotoi Kokaba Kosia within few minutes. Moto for be poor bahono. We am show. Madam for be on no be motor rider then moto be machine on neka. Ono do ni say ono no why mistake. A branch and engine from something. Okato drivers within 10-15 minutes. Now say motor riders they go on afa ono mom no kotoje pa omocho. Some bullet syndrome no. Eya Adia so man ye hweniye na se aheniye a ko ha be so wada na san kola we no ma sha se difficult hwehwe wo ho ebi di ti hwehwe wo ho o de normal odo hwehwe ho so to be the bowura adinya bra eno enya sorry asemo enya sorry asem entity eno anipa ne de na femu no enna adwena edanitri ena ono ankasa wajatum so owa asudi ne asade ese odasu ne banpa edi na te hu sorry me no omoku asase ho na sorry maneku asori baako nti me ho ase aba leadership mu ebitimi twi kotokro odi twi form simesi ba ebitwa ne se hanam also te asori dem. People comedy and the main kasa sorry, but the management of the school, one time measure. Yeah, DJP as our foreign nation. Yeah, can't. Among your four on the bubu nego as on it. But the brass to say, Sadia no yes question you. Now we should
I am company our bus to say or share Bobby say school so ya Suma hold on in some no or better share one some account. I think that this is the time and stakeholders negotiate no. And someone kasa. Now some way as a sorry, you hold on was sorry waka. Now one month non-governmental agencies in the phone because do no begit kokuma tika and whatever high. And
yeah. And do you think, sir, the time is now for the church to rise up now? Omun demand say all the mission schools will revert to churches for them to manage, right?
It should be a partnership with the state because the state no farm mouse keke.
But as I say, yeah, no do broom. Sorry, no, I'm not do broom. Now you to me any on mine into trade for penny for no. You know, quite guinea crumbs say. You can say that's how soon me buying Eddie. Me say, to tell you, my firm. And it's I'm supporting the whole issue of revisiting the values we teach in the schools. Can't teach, you know, they try civics. Civics. Ubi. Usia civics are unim sana any unia didn't come on. Unim sana any unia. Of course there will be excesses. It's for the way day be beba. Name say Tino by ye no dada. May I or how?
I'm sorry,
I'm penny for one in a brave better radio so. Me can send you a baby. Me call Abuja. Not a co-op apartment. One year. Me again. Ye MP for me no free opposing party. Now one chess sausage and a kosia or breakfast. Me see call home and me chian say me mama macho. And I'm say I don't hear Ghana and I'm saying me introduce me on job. And I'm say I home or TV radio so. Na me mo ya ne hey me who radio ni TV. So on ka just say me am I okay. Me one and also na ya e man mo tie for no. I don't know who said the most of money, and I'm with you. Say, Cassani, I be your no better fan. This is a mebuli who say, young penny for me, I can't boom, na a better thing, to a papa. Ekosiise said, they're more boy, Juma. Na the Becosa bompire, mamma. Na ye bet ye, na baby beara, if I did a better Jacoba to say, if I'm born with you, baby. Ye be ye. Monkoswa na monkanwa
yate asori penny ye dase I mean sure bibiania ye be say mobile. Yes, Elder Amos Kevin Anan or a CEO Hearts and Habits Foundation, a life coach and a counselor. Obi say Obi, good afternoon. Christian Methodist is not a Methodist school. Okay. It was established by Reverend Quay with funding from the Christian Methodist Episcopal Church based in the US. Okay. Aha. Kwache Safo. And
Kabaya Mama.
Oh no, the way.
A woman was a maybe say Episcopal for no dear no.
We didn't care, Mama. They said, so call me, Obi meaning say, school I'll call you no.
Maybe call mission school.
Mission
St. John's School. I was second D. Roman Catholic.
Roman for school. Now, Miss Abre no Pentecost ni ba uko Roman school. They do baby Ash Wednesday.
Yeah,
Aye, it's in a mitimika Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with you. Because of self school now we call you. Blessed are you who are among women.
Angel Kabono, a president of Nagrat. Otien Komoi, na Osei Obibika, Ede Efahon. Angel Akwaba Ekosiise Suni.
Nyamiadum, yes.
Na Nagrat Mujina Monai so there.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Yajina Bibiaso.
Na NA Christian Methodist School, I say, o colleague headmaster or no. Ajin in Semana
Obi, enye the fault. Enye the fault me said. Time now, we call St. John's School.
Yes.
Say end of year exam. Now one year. Say repeat nipa.
You be repeat you, yes.
So who some fail pa say withdraw students.
You be withdraw, yes.
Mpacho ene. Obia ni wa headmaster. So you have a lot of students come to the school. They are not secondary school going material. I'm not saying they are no good for society, but if they are grammar education, that is not the way for them to go. Some of them a whole year on core class. He cannot even write one paragraph in any exercise. But the system is such that You cannot repeat that student. You cannot withdraw that student. You have to let the student pass through the system. Number 2, certain sanctions are a war school number a deter students from misbehaving. Uber school wa wo for betofo. So who cause our school now? So we pamo. So power no. It is no longer there for the headmaster and the teachers to exercise. So a rippling effect, a cascading effect. One thing leads to another, another leads to another, another leads to another. Look, just last week or so, students of Sokoto Senior High Technical School were fighting with the community to the extent, say, as a community, no, and mobilizing the youth of the community to attack the students in the school. A lot of them are in the hospital as we speak. If a teacher now, student the near say completely, there's nothing that can be done about it. So please, if you want us to get back, look, I'm not saying our time things were not happening. Our time things were happening. But when they happened, the school authorities had the power to exercise authority, to sanction students, to rusticate students, to dismiss students, to repeat students. It contributed to a very large extent discipline in the school. Today, who could discipline school near? Hello? Who could discipline school near? Now, Obia Bafe or a human rights advocate for children, instead of disciplining them, no, hug them and kiss them. So, the Oka can now banana hug you, now my kiss you, now congratulate you, now my child. I mean, please, those Caucasian prescriptions are not working in our society. So, me pamocho, no advocating my. And yes, I we will just stand aloof. You try the another fire book because omo bobo yen. Yes, you obusia who I say you tell us this thing, please, Obi, lead the advocacy.
Yeah, Angel, for Mono and from everything you're saying, I remember say last time I over a studio, me resist a issue. They say Matese say wholesale promotions.
Yes.
I'm out confirming say no correct. You think say a part of the problem of indiscipline in our schools, right?
Yes. If he Obiaba on taking academic work seriously, Bibi ni wa a push no because him say a fee we are or be next form. So at na be push no. Look, me up Prof John form 1. Form 1 first manya there. Na if you ma me see no say ban say you are repeating ya mewu. So me call second term ni third term radi nyankopon. Me ku me ho. That is how we wake up from slumber. But when that thing is not there, ebi o ko ma wo fokwe hu mo reports card that. Allow us to run the school based on the professional knowledge and skills that we have. Give us the authority. Let us be the final authority. We are not a bunch of wicked, unreasonable people. We are teachers. We are professionals. Let the school authorities have final power. Yes, some unruly ones will have to get out of the schools. But at the end of the day, we will create the environment for the majority who want to learn.
But it's often said, sir, when you give that absolute power also to teachers, headmasters, we tend to see some abuses. And here, number 1. Number 2, so when they say, we are talking in the case of Christian Methodists, no, a Christian school. There are other Christian schools, Wesley Girls, St. John's School, name them. I mean, Infantipem, all of these are mission schools. You don't find your man AC war Christian Methodists na was our schools no.
Well,
also are under the same government policy say wholesale promotion yembon kwalabio any other. So why the difference?
Well, Christian Methodist, no, it was someone who founded it.
Asempa
A mission school in the strict sense of the word.
Yes.
It is a Christian reverend minister of the Episcopal Methodist Church who founded it. So it is not under the Methodist Education Unit. But again, I don't want to isolate Christian Methodist School because in the schools, there is also high level of indiscipline. But don't forget, there are problems with day schools as compared to boarding schools. Day schools, no, almost see authorities in some. Whereas boarding school, no, majority of the students are under the tutelage and control of school authorities. Number two, the caliber of students who go to the schools, a majority, academic conscience, it has some overbearing influence on the minority who are not academic conscious. So there's something we call the mirror effect. Wow. So, I mean, look, there are several dynamics. But to bring people to conformity, school authorities must have that control. I am not talking about uncontrolled absolute power. Yes, there are excesses. But will you want to compare those excesses and what is happening today? It will become very soon a two school.
I shall say that into you are saying, say, to deal with this, and because this is here and come also around education reforms and national education dialogue has been held and all of that, no, you think say two things. Number one, a buying and scrappy automatic promotion of students, no?
Absolutely.
And number two, yema a teacher for power na muntimin caning kolane kakrana.
No, I don't want to limit it to cane, but I want to look at it generally. Absolute discipline.
Where absolute discipline means what?
You see, various offenses and various sanctions are tagged. For example, a year ago in our school, top school, one of the toppest schools in Ghana are producing majority of head of states. The person in both school leading and are more organizing mass rape. The boys attacked the boarding house to rape the girls.
Hey.
Do you know what happened?
No.
The next day, all those students were dismissed from the school. They were dismissed.
Asempa FM.
All those boys. And in that case, and see that was our school up till now.
But you mean today, with that same scenario, no? You have
to revert to your authorities. You have to revert to your superiors. Superiors have them. Now politicians have them. Now influential parents have them. Now they are from committee. The committee report is not yet ready.
Wow.
So Obi, me pamochok. Yen you started a two-bell school. We will advise our members to also possess guns. You shoot, I shoot.
Hey.
Oh, but you can't kill me like that. I'm a very precious man for my wife and children.
Asempa FM.
We have to defend ourselves. I am capable of buying a gun more than the students. So we don't have to get to that level. You have to lead the advocacy so that every school will become like St. John's School as you were there.
Yeah, it's true. Angel, my say Bibiania will come and have a conversation.
I thank you profusely.
Yeah, that's it. Angel Kabonu, president of Nagrat, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, and this is a very important topic for so many reasons. We and Kuala, they are supposed to be taking over from us, and for starters, no generation BR is said generation BR for 30 years. In the year, say generation, you know. The next 30 years now Nkola come on asemi you know omune take you over and is this the future? No. No. Where omo e school ni mponi o and wa call omo a young guys na be internet fraud they be talkers akese wo kroma at age 16 15 omo kra ye ma omo asem so ye ma omo asem so omo a aye junk edanu aye koye Ekosiisen constituency watch or Okaikwe South and on my call cycle South. Yes, baby the Orion.
Orion cinema area honomono.
Is it call by this time? I will be so.
The Uncle
ya kwasi shame kunya ya boy canopy area shame kunya ya twema program number start. I sure young guys be if you free baby about betnet and no better need 2 minutes.
Na obi ada na obi a wo si dan obi aje contract mesin aje contract wo si dan wo gina dan no kita mortar no wo na yi ni so say wo ekita na wada wo say wo baby a ade ni e free bent na make say free food and drugs authority enuro no aba system no a this time say documentary ya omodi abai no say asagro na no meni obi oton eduro e wo pharmacy kasa o say ono wa hwe young guys no enuro no because say oye pharmacist no onimuro no ne omo keka bomu a omo tumi de yesa de no eti boys ne ba na ombisa sa eduro na no aka kire omo so ebi ni ho
and these are young boys
also omo ba ye no afei ne o to na si en wawura honom ti o ka so to bi na o ka so ni ho no na for mo ati moto no so no ewuram ebi ni wosan ni esi wona no ye dan eti oso resa ni ade nsi kona na san hwe yi kro mbetimi ato ahye no so because nipa no mu take aba omu hia bi e wosan omu nnom
na nansen ye se obakra ba fie na so kura so bolo a
oso ye ke
je na hwemu ye o
so bolo kube tofe so bolo kube tofe ne de no ma de anu no emma num wi di kube tofe wu ma yi bia kra kube tofe wo de jene handbag na hwade
obi na ye kan se wo de opa ebo anopa 10-11 circle here overhead na so kore ngomugo buhu omugo nipa more than 50 omo de da form was
obi a tene ni ye
omo de da ho saa
omo tu omo ni na enye ye
na wo tiente se wanum sa de ni ti wa ye tentan
obi emu young girls omo nyina no masa wo nkwara nkete
me se na ye ko Orion me re ho ya
circle here
and emma ka ho emma young guys these are
I because say you duro no ne bo anya den first nke ye cocaine ne bo eden eti enso we no okeka bo my effect na cocaine ni benya wo so no wanya free aduro bi a efomu eti say ye wo food and drugs authority for ha na no mo lete dwidwi o mo twero beto ho no mo na aduro no ye ma obia license se won fa bi mra enso 2008 to 8 se sen na bi ba ye na ye che ye na Ekosi sen because who could just swear and runny be obi sa wo benwura mu wonua bi nwura mu we can say ya be kasa agro
no me edanu am ko Orion de no chale anajo ne mpa ye bia me boma no because I can't imagine say
na oba
pia but na oba
situation it is a wono when to me antete oba na yie am na hu when to say no we dia menum bi we dia mi bia
school or den ho akobo na wan hwe clean method ye and JSS for die
na wan ni ehu so obi wan ni ehu asemi mu se nya se ope me de wi na ekirewo na opa waji o wo de freduane ne mawo a ebi wo hono mo a shito ebi a se ne ye kan wo de aya anu ne ebi wunim akwala ne numba ko mienu miensa wa ya addicted eti uko somu baabi ye nye
wonim se omo de bi ye apetition omo hye ne sa omo
apetition
ewudin omo friend laka ne obi who be out no nim or conum be. Now or nama or kotokoto ada o se esoro ne tia bebo no. O kotokoto say ya.
Na we no.
Na madam be ko tema. Madam be ko tema ma omo popular one be so wo tema. Na onim unze boys say ye hwie ma say wo de lime e dey wo no ono na onim. Tio.
No Jana Rose.
Ono omo de man no na glass man wuam. E dey so mu we no mu di nkomo. Into mudin komo mutimi cast resem na obi asre on the not after about 5 minutes later as no no sere yaba into delayed broadcast obi asre after about 5 minutes no nko o se na boy say we masade na nko
by ya hwe ni ya wo hu obi by 3 years getting to 10 years time no hu enye ne ebe hu ne sa say de ye hu the immediate effect no
sure.
Say o maye tentan gina ho no mo a enu kra no ahoden anipa ne de beye adwuma adwuma ade ahye ne sa ahoden o de beye no eso ate ontumi nya adwuma no but the long term effect ne say a man for kidneys a man for yemu niema because aniema no a omo kekambo mu no hu you unim near eche de beba
super glue. Can you even believe it?
Super glue.
Na super glue kwa kan say cry hwede ye I mean super glue. Na man for sniff it. And me ya ne say yes, I mean omo egu ghettos in there then you can but see our secondary schools and in kola na to go and gang rape. And
when did that wa obeye sa niema we say ba ku bi yese balloon dey say no eno kra dey yese wo nerves no wan hwe ye bedu baabi no wo ntini na woni padua no nyina wontumi move mpo enso esese wo hu ba na okita balloon na se wo hu a enuro ne wom ba ku bi yese nitrogen eniema bebre obi
and one thing so ya ne se de bia me ka se krobia no se nsem bi say start say develop here a springboard say they have a national conversation. Now the policy about to deal with it.
Exactly.
We start here about up of parliament impo. The secondary schools here we kobu we wa na we bu we wa.
Afane say
the ye who are criminal.
Ya fane say ya time ani e wo secondary school na wo honti.
Yeah, normal.
But enye normal sa.
Tabi enye normal.
This time enye normal.
The time na wo ho ba na nkofo ba school asekan ne seasons no. Wa bo pinto amehye ne bag mu. No.
Or the corporation.
No.
Very serious.
I mean, we need to deal with this thing.
Obi Matisse Parliament efa enuro ne de no ho no. O ma frɛ health minister.
Yeah.
Amanaba interior minister so ebeko. Enti kwan omo befa so na omo atumi aso mu no because e free baby neba. Obi sika wa jigu ni botom nti ye wo company and manufacture say nuro
no na ya ala
na ye go in a country
acid ton uko dwom koto acid hey
me metumi akoto bia brosia
men elikogu de menti acid utimi nante kodwom ekoto acid wow
so ye wo ho
ade e cause distraction say
ye wo ho mra wo ho eti obi e be srem panim for mo hwe na
obi some of the youth also inhale, excuse my words, dry toilet ejanaya awo
say the awo no
omo inhale
eno so ye den
said desi omo sa
ejanaya awo
yeah
eni enko
ende ade desi ade nsem
okwa bomba latin
omo start teteku amo ano no ana se efa omo ana intimi desi omo sa
almost they smoke it like we. Yes. That's dried feces. No, yes. They smoke it like we. In addition with super glue. In addition,
obi mi emo boso mpo. Oda mi emo boso sa combination anyway no.
Hey, bye.
Na nipa nyame abo. Utumi kwa kodu say ade a ye say obi janan.
Ono watrap it on.
Oh, say de onye nipa.
Wajonso afa na fruit.
Onye nipa kra bi. Eti empanimfo hwe na omunye bibi mfa ho.
We say obi another thing responsible for what we are saying is hypocrisy. We were here when some individuals sued Wesley Girls in Cape Coast for ensuring that every student within its premises abide by the Christian values as it relates to the Methodist Church, since the school belongs to the Methodist Church. The argument of the complainant was that Wesley Girls is a public school and hence everyone should be allowed to practice his or her belief. Those who believe in burning incense should do so. Those who believe in chanting should also be allowed to do so. Yet nobody coughed or criticized, saying, we are just hypocrite. John Ewo Kaswa. Good afternoon, Obi. Yeah. Also, I have seen with my own eyes teachers encouraging students to riot during football games in the central region. There is this popular technical school playing football match with another school at Infantipim School Park. As the referee whistled for an incident, the teacher signaled the student to move to the pitch. And I can tell you they came with sticks. They came with sticks pierced with nails. I was shocked. I believe this is what has grown into what we see. And it's true. Some of the teachers, oh, say, the schools still be notorious. Teachers, no. And among former idea, my besha wonsa. Oh, the audio no. Apart from the audio, Moko former Mama drama, no. Where say Obi? There are even corporate ladies in Ghana now taking wee toffee. Oh, yeah, and they are true. As some of them call it edibles.
Oh, yes. No handbag. Emma ne badge no hu. Some of them muntimi fa monsantum. Offices is wo de fansa ko obi wo hono mo a kra fansa to ne bag mi hwe. Odi eda nanumu abedwen se odi normal toffee. Enye normal toffee no odi. Nye normal toffee. Onu na che se ohunu ho se wonum wi so chen ne onum wi. Obi wo hono mo se na me de ye jollof. Na me de
o de wi ne ye jollof.
So de no am.
In the day, Pan a man for Jawas, I say so.
When
Obi, most of the kids now drive to school. They park outside school. Most of the students are into internet fraud. They are even richer than the head teacher of the school. So how will you discipline them? Now, even our university students don't speak good English. My name is Godwin Tete from Brooklyn. Where's the Obi? Okay, it was a story now. Kabonu Angel Kabonu Kano. It happened in the late 70s. Now, on also the school, Abba.
So
they the same school. Now. Where's the Obi? Go and check WAS at Adenta and how even girls jump walls.
Who jump the wall, crying?
Some years ago, you know, say, so who read
Where's the Obi? This issue you guys are discussing in the studio is very serious, and we need to tackle it now. I live in Tema in Chale Obi. The youth here don't listen to anything but just to themselves or someone who can be generous to them. They don't want to know anything about anything and always happy doing wrong. It is very serious, and I mostly ask myself this question, that so are these our future MPs, our future teachers, doctors, and so on? We need to check our wards at home, because it definitely starts from the home. Obi, please, let's pay a critical attention to our young ones, because they are getting too dangerous, and excuse me to say, very stupid. I am a Woodum ambassador, testing from Temanu town, a Woodum. Enti ena unse ye beka school na ba e sha say free fee.
E sha say free.
Oh yes. So family you o mani a o ye bi ne nka.
But see at time ayenso ye nya mankwala no.
E was say untumi nka say ye nya time mankwala obi. E was say ade na balance. Because usi wu pesika de ahwem kwada no omu school ni we wudi sika ne beba na kwada na say when we had ne kwa rehab
obeton ni na kwada akoto wheat of
this all ne kwa rehab because enewo hu adwuma kura no a ye wie ss ebi abedi kan ye adwuma kakra na wakoto aso no say we bi adwuma kakra na nkwala yi biba obi ofo obi adwuma na ono abisa say na abema me say wo afa na adwuma no abisa say obema me say o kan no ka cho say na me ko ye beti nkran ka say na me
so I can't trust her no
I'm per quick money
enti asa nipa ni hu ne say bibia hada fom a e wo sa wo fa no fo e wo say enti ne ye frifie no se ye ne say me kwa adwuma e na na ma nkwa adwuma me da hwe nkwala no a me se wo di sika no beba na akwala na say wo be fa na ko ayasa dia because we benya obi so a
obeton ni na
we benya obi so a ono so be ma ne sa home training na ma obi ono no basabasa bi a wasay your ti area ho no wo ba ne ba wonni fie ni nti no o de ne ho abosa nkrofo no etu behwe na wo ba ni suban na say wo de ni be ko school de obewie ba wo wie a obetimi po awie wanwe ya wuntumi nso ne mu eti ye hyehyehye nyina no sika no ho hia akwada no so ho hia eti mienu no because ye ntumi mfa so de ni nyina nkotro achechefo so
oh dabi na say achechefo
how many hours no di school
really achechefo no de achechefo de
disciplinary account school yi you say asi pense parents bi akọ school akọ attack teachers
oh yes
because you're disciplined
yes say ni na ka de angel e ka no say see automatic promotion untimi nyin kwala di o failure obetna school omokoye te say de ye kan say gang rape ni o mayi bi kura o school a committee we untimi nyi o madi
yentimi punish o say ni paro ana ye yi na di
say untimi nyi obi adi bi
chale ene de mo we yentimi man for school
we opportunity ma abanfoforo ya
so mutimi bibi fa
part of the reforms
reforms no mo so on be
automatic promotion dey o see etwem
we ye niema bi a on betumi e de omani akọ ho say ye paniema a ye sesa enu nti ne ye kan say amamu na entoaso eti abandada ne se maye free senior high school mutinchen nyina no muka magana 40 ase free senior high na ye nemum eniema bi wo mu a enye eti we great opportunity enra mampani kasa wo enra hyebedwem no waboboso unse the first state of the nation tin ne niema a wo kan nyina ne ye mebeye en niema waboboso no so chese onim problems
e wo ho no
eti unim ne de na nya ka no eyese obeye
one challenge would be say student ni repeat here aban born a twice and that is why under the NPP at Momo your magic okay I'm no trying to automatic promotion but I'm thinking say first no now we name say who fail e be you wedin no na ma yesuade in the end that is what we can do who enter school who aban betua wo fees who pass now ko wani aban betua sa but who fail na who repeat ya who tua school fees simple who fail na who repeat bia yes. Because Abai will say, okay, Uber Square for 3 years. Abai, I'm committed to pay school fees for 3 years. Any additional year repetition into Uber Square school, and the family. You understand? That can be an option. And now, see, because Unyaba level 100, Form 1. Now, Unya failing quad there. 2 years now, ka obeka school on. Yeah, you were free
because ye nipa fala sa say emre bia nchichira de abo ye mu a nipa no kura ni mre e wo ne o ye
hu aspect of say akwara na aye boni bi o se yi na di na ye ntimi
na bi ntimi nyina di e was say a go through process uko superiors committees and na angelica no committee so de e issue of procedure ube una nipa na wie school no ko you know na went me anya na hwente a problem we say will be good afternoon. Indiscipline among SHS students today has reached its crescendo. We have to rescue our senior high school students from drugs, from sex, from burglary and disrespect for authority among others. Obi, some of the drugs today are okay, Nioma na yabobosu ni bi no. She taught the any so bolo the any even energy drink mixed with Nioma. I am a teacher with one of the senior high schools in Ghana. Best regards to you guys. I want to remain anonymous. And when the teacher ni na me say teacher for no be catch there say omuji students ni be phones sir. Obi obeko WhatsApp no masa groups of women.
Unim Keta senior high school. Keta. And right young video.
Yes.
Na teachers no say the whole year on Korano nyoma omuji phones ni na hu nyoma e wo mu a on kondo
na school for na makwan no wo hwe TikTok na student o she uniform o atumi aba TikTok abeka say emma no amu fie a mu nso mu kunu mu ye ne ye ba kane no nka wo school kura wo
dormitory na no mo yes Snapchat ne from the dormitory
me wa say mo fa phone and go school o me ye dey access
teachers ni bi say so mo jin kola ni phones na kwa ye wo groups and kola ni wom e group a madam for teacher back na me na wo law school it no say almost easy phones no konkola phones or groups a group and kola ni wo mu a group for sex in the senior high schools in the group ye dey naked videos nude videos and kola no we try dey no dey ato na we try dey no dey ato so omo groups and hook up groups senior high school Senior high school, I'm telling you.
Critical.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Unfortunately, said way your friend saying Angel Ekano. Because of sa power now, I say, ya free teachers. If you also alufo, or the channel area, or what staff common room, or the staff common room, they do never know the do we are, or coffee any student opa.
Very dangerous. From Nafanante,
very dangerous. Was the uncle Panisha? He doesn't name me Bababo, and now say, GS in penny for, or call the person to order. Not in a baby. If we don't go back to basics and say, okay, policy be out baby or ramifications. It is how do we limit negative effect now policies in the baby? And for senior high school, for example, fantastic policy. But about in its wake at the year the fact say wholesale promotions. Wholesale promotions means from get go no school no discipline off. But understand me? Say my school. Now say me my metro. Who dey be mo kra metro end of term exam.
Now continue assessment. I can't na chese obekọ wanimu na so nko wanimu.
See any hobby o.
Ene ni nyina atwam. Eti my school a hwen.
If you imagine say me a teacher. Now e was say me kire nkwala de. At the end of the term me set questions. Amoma answer na ma mark it. Minim say mark na me mark na inconsequential. Me marking ni pano se ni pani feel kra obeko form 2 in the me kra teacher no opepa ben na mo am dey come mark questions
yes
that thing would have to change immediately yes
sir teachers na mo authority no mo timi
at least headmasters no should
yemfa mranto ho yemfa mo because any na wo kan ye to da bi mu so abuse no eti ebetumi ayese ebia ni enkwada ye wo se yetwe waso bre wo se otimi twe naso eno no be na emom se ye gya wo mo se ye mo akwada ye ntia akwada de eno so no
teacher na besa ba be hawo.
Yes. We say, Obi, good evening. The problem starts from junior high school level. I know what I'm saying. Some belong to gangs who fight each other and smoke. And some parents are aware. So teachers do not venture to correct anything. I cry for Ghana because we have no future. In the junior high school, now go for gangs. Then yet we say, Obi, good afternoon to you, ABY and Obri. Some of these guys also taking these drugs not only to feel high, but also to engage in rough sex. It's high time the FDA act by launching an operation confiscate all illegal unauthorized drugs in the system. Some of these illicit drugs are even being sold by these Burkinabes and Malians who are here to seek asylum. If our institutions who are supposed to take drastic measures fail, we cannot guarantee what will happen in the near future. Bennett A. Danso and Onodiwe Abba. Obi, indiscipline in our schools is the result of violent movies and bad influence of our leaders who engage in gun violence for political power. Kids learn from their MPs who engage in hooliganism to vandalize state assets in parliament. Do we expect to have discipline when the politicians break the law with impunity? Leadership is by good example, not by wishful thinking. Obi, now there are digital platforms like OnlyFans, private Snapchat, and many more where these girls share their nudes and live videos to make money. And when you see the sort of opulence life these young girls are living, you'd wonder where they make money from. Kofi Ewo Dansoman. Obi, with this too, if care is not taken, these headmasters in connection with the government will be failing our students since they want enough money to run the education system. If you fail, you are going to pay school fees. Then let's fail them. Samuel Ewo in Sawem. Obi, have you heard of Rainbow Party and do you know what is it?
And
what it is?
Rainbow Party.
Bibi's how?
Bibi a friend Rainbow Party.
In Kofu
governor uses color. So
that be almost enye enubio. Almost say oba no se bia bu ne nsa no. Na omone oye. To omoye wo nsabu onim. Eno ni Rainbow Party no.
Obi na funny ekoi.
Osei bi Kaneshi.
Na bi Osei mu ko Kaneshi. So dey hefa na ekoi.
Obi adena fe dey critical. Enya agrobium.
Obi Abesha, Obi to say openi a Odike. They have stories. Omono Emma Wuhu Babia Ufri any babia betumi adru. Eti say omo benya microphone we ya. Sometimes yadwuma na eye no wo beka wo story a na wo ka ne ebehye obi nkran. Ne ebema akwada bia hu say Odike sha ase nyen say me tompaboa me yiko ni say me ko ni say e na odi bedru baby o odi adru because enne ne omu hu ne say me hu obi no ti Asempa no ka pa wo dem ohu photo a wudi free takra de ne mpotemu ansa na wudi be pie ha say
omra dunkwa o mehwe
onim say ye sha ase free baby ni aba bedru baby onim say obi sha ase wa Das FM copier Gift FM, copier Fox FM, copier Hot FM, copier TV Africa, and sana wu bedu ha say. Eti nipa no dwen say, oh, we dey say omo ho adwo mo. E was say ye camp stories semma enchima ni hu say, there be enye so otene mu ana atu. Na uma akwada no kra wo ba, uma no fa bibi fofofo sa kra na akwala na wo ha no. Enu ti na wo countries bi a enkwada ni pe bibi no anya pe, o se me kwahye me ho akomfo. On building who to the level say onim say when we say no to you it's part of life,
part of training
and ye bibia na wo pay wo say won say tumika say ye nu sa level and na de nkwala ani breka mo na bi mu de adu ba bi o mo de adu yo
ani bre madam Foe wo say and nso de see our schools here and our for schools here abey you see akwade schools bi am na ye policy oba ne birthday o say oba school ho e be ye party man kwala ni nyina wo skani bi o ni bi e wo say wo ye in the akwala no am ye bi am na from a honano the confidence edum enti we need to do so many things in our system obi kwase obi it's the power of the internet. They all learn these things from the internet. In fact, every piece of information the internet topo, and no one can stop that. That's the generation we are in now. Yes, I know, but other countries with even proper internet speeds, regulated that space.
Yes.
But there's the internet in and no, it doesn't happen.
No, ko no kra ye peke kra bi awunim wo so wakwa akoto phone na oba ne timi ko ba bia because e wo ba bia phone no wo betumi aye ama kwala ni ntumi ngura ba bia we nyina people don't know
parental control kwala ni ntimi ko ba bia keke. Well, we need to make this thing a very, very, because when you go around now, share 14 years, 15 years, Charlie, 20 years from now, I don't know where this country will go to. 20 years from now, we are doomed. So BBI stop it. Ama to borrow the words of President Mahama, reset the system now. Forget.
And I won't know
20 years from now.
Oh, yeah, who say media obi dear me mano, matiti wo ye. Yes. Oh, see a bonting. Oba society.
Yes. Oba society.
Only ni pebi na ebenanti. Almost never influencing.
It's a serious issue. It's a serious issue. We Honorable Ni Noy Hansen Norte, former MP Tema Central. Okay. Obi respect is end. Many teachers have lost the respect of their students because the teachers do not uphold the virtues they are to impact to our children. The teachers solicit for sexual favors, they collect unapproved fees from students, they run unapproved studies. However, parents are ultimately responsible for the children they bring into this world. Parents are reneging on their responsibility. They leave home as early as 4 a.m. without knowing what their children even eat for breakfast, all in the name of building careers. Ni Noy Hansen Norte. Wakanina.
Sa issue, you know.
Wakanina.
Enya is you just say, oh, a katia across you. And to deal with it, you know.
It's sad. Now, and then so, unim say appointments, no, bebre na ba CEO sini. Let me run through them quickly. Ni emfa in sina discussion segment. I'm right. Actress Kafui Danku, say unim no, nice looking lady. Yes, or no, CEO of the National Film Authority.
National
Film Authority. Need a deputy. Need a deputy. Yeah. On a James Gardner. Need a deputy. National Film Authority. Senor Chagli, another young NDC guy, and also or a CEO Valco. Hey, Senor Chagli ko Valco. Na Senor Chagli. Hey, or contesting or but you know English. I'm a Bolusu primaries. Younger, obedi 40. Yeah, Very young guy in his either early 30s or mid 30s. Okay, CEO for Valco. Valco, yeah, Volta Aluminium, yeah.
Yes.
Valco, yeah. And a Valco hostel, Legon. Valco company, Volta Aluminium. Okay. Inti Suleimana Zakaria, Director General, Codvet.
Oh, yeah.
Kwame Zu, some of them Kwame Zu.
Oh, Kwame Zu. Former
Asante Regional Secretary. Ono ye Deputy Director General, Codvet,
yeah.
Peter Mensah. Some of them Peter Mensah. Oh, communicator Peter Mensah.
Wow, nipa.
Yeah. Peter Mensah also ye Deputy CEO, PSC Temashipyard Limited. Temashipyard. Okay. I want a dry dock. Maybe I need a dry dock. Is there a friend of PSC Temashipyard? Peter Mensah is Deputy CEO. Charlie Peter Mensah is and then so now. Honorable Yaubuja Jemfi, a taking a 10 or veteran. Okay. Yes. In Tiana, or no, a taking a 10 as Deputy Defense Minister. And now, that being able to former Sagnarugu MP, Alhaji ABA Hussein. He's here, or a head of corporate affairs, Ghana Hajj Task Force.
And also, Hajj Task Force. What's it? Hajj Task Force.
And also,
and also, I will hold that. And I said, Minister Hajj Village, and I Yabiano. Hajj, yeah, well, Hajj board, not Task Force. Task Force, say, Task Force, yeah,
and I'm saying,
Obi Hebrofuni, Task Force, say,
Hajj Task Force, they're not no. Honorable,
yeah, well, Hajj board. You need Task Force. Task Force, the
committee now, Honorable
Banda.
Collins Dauda Task Force. Odano.
Honorable Collins Dauda on the position here.
On the chairman of the board. The task force, no. On the chairman of the task force. President John Mahama take it over.
On the chairman of the task force.
Yes, sir. Omonshema had the bono emra form. It will put task force together.
Of say you know from
a beba form no mashe hard strips ni bibia anyway. And now or they Collins Dauda too as chairman of the task force. It is a task force now omu here corporate affairs manager.
I just said the only bedin komo.
Only omanfo bedin komo.
Bobo oda bobo wi. Where
and the na aba ne de mewie.
Obi uni. Omo a omanya appointment ni nyina no. Ma yemma omu chi kwa.
Nti bra kwaku nso onya bi.
Bra kwaku ben.
Kwaku ahin.
Ni din mai.
Ma yemma omu chi nkwa omo a omaye omuti ayeyi a omanya positions ni bi no.
Yes.
Yemma omu chi nkwa. Na obi. Ene me te se Hajj Village so ye commissioner na say
me ba mo chawo Dominic munhwe weye ma me Senyo Chaglidi a deputy and a main. No, because there is information from somebody who works at Valco. Say a deputy. And to move cross check me pa mo chawo.
Obi me person me hu say Hajj Village no.
And then Omakati saw
the Omakati saw
artist impression the Osha IFA beautiful place.
No. He for na AC Village no.
I think it's an important question. Say state resources the DC.
Any DC.
And as an individual.
And as individuals be AC.
Okay.
Because ye nim say ye see ofa nima potemu ho no mo sa Kanda highway no so wo hwe sa nkwa so dan no enu say no ye nim say empenifo be ka cho so
provide facilitation ba omunya external funding
and omuchi we no nka me hu the source of money ye DC and campepa.
Yeah, I think it's an important question.
Ye to me hu because unim
say koye omani sika
ne sa
issue
ebe adwen
with the benefit of what happened with National Cathedral
dia yenwie hu asem no eti we no me bom modern a pe ba bi kura ye di sika kura di be si Hajj Village no e free ba se ye se bi a emwo afira me no ne bi se ne sa National Mosque ne de no ko ye ene bi a o mani provide asase sa ne ma ni nyina no e hya se ya mumma ye hu ne duru akiri bi a ankofa asem ama and appointments ahoro a ekoso no wahu obi mampani mi ete ase se nipa ye de wo ye adwuma so afọ de wo ye adwuma no number no wo te so twi e wo no na mamu a wo de ba yi mu nanso appointments ni bi wo ho no mu a minim ya nhwe ya main ministerial positions ni we ne de ye nya kese ba ne wo wonchen ne wo wonchen we are the presidency we ne wo boboshi task force ne ne keka ka hu ya ni ba bi e ho so no na nke di ministers no kora na nke ye sa ya ni ba because we nyina ye ndu omoka ye betu omoka
na say position bi any we mu ana eni abanda dani mu ana
task force ne wo hefa
so the hard board
na committee hard board no wo ho committee wo corporate bisa niam bebrebe a wo boboshi na we he aniam bebrebe a boboshi na we
o de kan na botin ko na wo ho so say mbisa no bisa
se wo ho
na hard board no spokesperson
se wo ho no mo a
ni position afia in corporate affairs manager but who dey ma former MP was on my air flex kaka
ne ya hwehwe nyina ne se oman ni sika dodo ye ba sika ya akoma sika ne de bobrafa oman no mu a yayi omo ho a
sure
yes ye dɔɔso eti ye pese ye te so eti si ye kate costa ma ye nkoyi mfiri baabi mfa mehye baabi ya nhwe ye ebewie no na saa ne aye no
na ye di 60 ministers akoye smoke screen
because ministers no obi ministers no kro makatua ne omo niam bi won me so se wo ko omo adeda nwuma no ne saa si wo su ya wonim sika omo die ye de ministers na ye ani ani wo so no ye nim ntia
the real money in minister
omo no omo tumi ji age bet allowance nya
minister of state and wajia 35,000 cabinet minister 35 or salary 35,000 yamao V8 ba ko ne salon car ba ko ebia ufie wo gardener ne we o mine afa asa na ko see was ne ko some of the parastatals no now take home 80,000 adan your mama
wahu enti the real way is mama yani nko eno ho ye be sre man pani so e na dwen se obe save o mayi sika o ma sika ni nwunu ma yenya ne se appointments ni bi on ma ye ne nchen ase wani ni ho so na bi e ho no mu didi pa ye be sre so ye lean government se ne wo ka no a o ma ne lean kete se ne o kan ye no ma yenya ne se ye be ya appointments bebre we hye ha no mo so enya post no wuni mo wu a
na wa hwe na
won se ne wo da wunim sa ade be chi wo sa ade nchen no so omo se ne omo anka se frefra amanfo we be yiwa no se ye bodin na ye publication na prosecution ankoso kra wani mo agu ase
Asempa FM
ye bodin keke ma ye be found the handcuff be gu nsakra eti mi positions ni bi on ma bi o a ubodin no a na me ye ma hyeme amanipa ne se emro wo so
okwendia na okoye ho
wo kwendia na wo koye
true
eti wo a wanya post ni bibia ebi mu anya bi se ebi pre enu ase mete ye se an ena mampani abedi ache ne nkrofo de omo konyina no ye mfi wo mo se sa so na ti maame no mumu anu maame no se on appointments o de konyina ye muwa omo vice de o de konyina nkrofo no mkwa ne aba omo galawe ena ebi mu nkrofo ne ye fa wo mo
sa
etoda ebi kura na nyame eje wo na emom say beba say bi so nkrofo nko abedidi because adidija wo ye ni munanenam adidija eti sane appointments no ekono se mo amade na balance kakra bedu ba bi no mo ankasa mbetwitwa mo ho nanti saa kukumu
messages me the reality is that unfortunately the world is gone. We cannot reset it. Modern day parents and guardians are ourselves irresponsible and reckless. The society is no longer responsible for the citizenry. We need to pray for our kids and be their role models. Indeed, we are living dangerously. Gordon Asaribediakon, managing editor, ABC News. We say, Obi, the president has done extremely well rewarding the youth who played a pivotal role leading to the massive victory in 2024. Obi, note that the task force is the same as Hajj board. The spokesperson position is now the corporate affairs position. Nothing has changed. Kojo Dankwa, deputy CEO, student loan trust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Hona Kojo Dankwa Eko. Nipa nchena wa yeye.
Na mose minu abe me so de ewe.
Why?
Ne otim kasa ma ne space pa yi. Asafo agye.
Scholarship Secretariat. On a registrar.
Obi.
Kuba and Swabre about the form team.
Names near the Albania list, no share youth in a dozen pa.
Oh, yeah, no, dear.
Yes, more Munko youth in any mercy. Munko go youth in any mercy.
I'm share away, no. Hard Village, no artist impression in the very, very beautiful edifice. Very, very, very nice edifice. And we'll see. You better how.
Omunko Yajima, and fancy youth in any mercy.
Roy, we won't be there. Ya Robi be say ya mechere ye say send ya wo hwe ni ya. Eno ani edete Ekosiise en edete ha no. Drawing ye wo drawing say dey ya mu bebre o.
No, say sika ho no mo de be ye nko ade.
On say wo draw de enya den.
Obi, Japan is a very advanced country, but discipline is number one in that country. Primary schools have no cleaners. The kids are taught to do the cleaning. In JHS, the girls are not permitted to wear any type of undies except the ones specified by the educational authorities. Okay. Girls are to wear specific earrings, and haircut is specified. As if a student is late for school twice in a year, parents have to come to school to explain why the student come to school late. Edwin the day Japan, and Japan discipline there another level.
Ebi wo ye ha o. Uko secondary school a ye wasomade e hye ne ye friend boat asomade no. Ketekete bi enu bi na abehye. En ye was sandals a SHS no wo hye achemota sandals no ebi na wo hye. En na uniform so wo kokra na uniform nya ready a sa check na abehye.
Na say so omuji uniform wo say twa so na de da
e ho na headmaster adwuma ba mu no
na headmaster onye
say okotwa uniform no so ayepam
o pam say wo twa uniform
yepam kane no obi ka wo be kofie lent na yesi enu wo be kwa kopam aba e ho na headmaster for ne de ba mu no eti ye di tumi ni so mo nsa
but then say ye punish
yes Yenua baby so the Millicent Atuguba. Oh yeah. On aya power as Deputy MD Operations.
Former
Ewo Siga.
No editor. No editor o Hot FM. Ye Hot FM.
Millicent Atuguba.
Ni ene ne wo Hot FM.
Okay.
Justice Atuguba.
Neba.
Ne wo fase. Dr. Raymond Atuguba nua. Ni nua ketwa no.
Okay, that's nice. In the Millicent Atuguba.
Milia benya nyamenka no ho
asiga say asabi ko
ho John Boedu ko ho we say Obi as a policy my children were only allowed to use phones after senior high school. By the time they get home after school their phones would be ready to we access that's all be fear na the phone down the way Dr. Srebo kwekwe and I think a good example I was say na nipa no access what to phone am if I say JS so call Adama schools here Dominic Mumbai schools here now phones are be kwa hu school JHS o
na ne ha me ne say ade akwala ne betumi yi a kire wo no pani wunnim o empanimfo na munnim phones no
wa to na say o ma me ne de nipo na wo de ma ne kakra say on fambo game be a fine basa wo to bia ma ne say wo phone ni at that age
eno na ode Snapchat
we be atomu free am. Oh, that's not fine.
Nyame hu ye mobo.
Kwa mo me fancy me sorry ya the discussion segment no ebeto am so kwa boacho ya dom will take over na afi abe moderate e de amayen. Mo me yentie we yam ra ye ba ye to adwumade so stay with us.
Preko. Not Didi Preko. Africa Queen Tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will driania. Now what to papa no preko? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shawe no keke.
No pankwa. Mikuno say. Oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. Have your love. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this a what ye dear me. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no preko. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Look, the
only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax entertainment day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Fufu party, oh, fufu party. Tim, Yoniano Wasaka.
Adult TV Fufu party. Iyawada, set march, 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia shesha so.
Besiye kwayuwa, besiye kwayuwa, besiye kwayuwa, besiye kwayuwa, besiye kwayuwa.
Tontonte yanum sane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi ejedi nkrat
Ecobank mobile they make me say oh yeah Ecobank mobile they make me crazy download it and use it it go make your life so easy yeah. Oh yeah download it you go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you cause you can pay bills you can buy credit you can pay school fees even just tight with the Apple Ecobank Apple Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Na sentence dia kese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na go faba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya binso ashama Kwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi e waswame mazin Amakom Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Chesepa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimni akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sunda Hache. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, na won twa won tum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
UEFA Champions League na original na so kinke. Babia ya dunu so dia. Bibia possible. Final no play the usual suspects and our surprise opportunity. When it's the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, time. Live commentary with the home. Name was say we for match bia ho. Na wo bet no. Ani kasam ne say. Yeah, dey 12 at a sport or pub near you. Yeah, warm up to the Asempa from UCL Fund Day. Wednesday the 5th of March. Yadi featuring in Bachimota Mile 7. Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant. Paris Saint-Germain versus Liverpool. Live commentary was a family at Dome FM. Premiership. Now favorite presenters in there. Kaya 5th March. UEFA Champions League round of 16. PSG versus Liverpool. Our Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant. Chimota Mile 7. 8 p.m. Malaysia.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka home, anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, Adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, Adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na drain tank na meta me high Syntex tank drain na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twero ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What the insurance one some share Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we are for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mobia. Over to me Sunni brokers and I agents in the Mobia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I do a new thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donko. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cedis. Double, 110 cedis. VIP, 150 cedis. Family of 5, 200 cedis. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afempo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampawa mane me sika
me nso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animu. Say a MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Ecobank mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
And it's time again for the biggest news reggae festival.
festival in Africa, Kuchoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown, and of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kuchoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulikuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 FM. So eni ekosise adwumadie ena abusua enefie wasungusu a utie no yedi kan e de ofa yedi kan Philip Osei Bonsu ene yede eno akwakogu mahi asem aba ebraso se yedi discussion segment no etoaso ema ne efa seda emmanwuma eta yechi ya na yetumi di dwumadie ebrewo 2074 aduro ninie aduro ba ko ase yade no atena wo so ache ne frɛ no kwankora 2074 ebetumi asomu amawo yehia ne se obeti ase no wahu bre sesa wo no mo unyanom a se ye mojabro so na hawo se ye yefunkuro stomach ulcer na hawo anase nipadua ni nyina akora ne toda ye kobeya ne ye digum nantiemu na obehia duru ebetumi ama wagina wo naso so unya 2074 a yenhye dudo bi we ni aduru a onomu ebetumi aboawo adaroma betumi afrem penifo wo 0501628931 ofre ya o pharmacy shop no ebi nimu a yade bi bebrewo ama eniema akoyie ede amao Royal Kingdom Estate ene ye cover bi e wosa wotena na nipa nyina se ye tonkra ye duru honomo ye pese ehu ba bi a wote ana bua nkasapo wa ye wadwen se mihia asase a meto mihia se baby a mede meti beto Royal Kingdom Estate adaroma ye bema wasase a manson ni ho Ghana ha no so obi ka cho so oton asase ama na manson wanfa ntoa so se manson ni ho a ene ye dachi asemba obeka cho se manka ncho se ha obi ani ho misre wada Royal Kingdom Estate adaroma se ne osi eye won sase no ebo ne da form enye ne ebobo $dollar kirewu ni bi wo pe wo properties ni bi a primary se wa akra ha sei baby a ho no mote ho no mo a wa ani onyam wom abri importem ho no mo enkran ha so che se ebo ne da fam 90,000 cedis eko na se watumi anya bi make ye japade asem na me kan boko sa no so wo hia estate na bia ufra broche ba wo hia baby a wo du ti beba beto kakra be 1 month 2 months wo hia baby a wo rent a no so adaroma Royal Kingdom Estate betumi aboawo ama wanya bi ato wo hwehwe wonum atena ye no a udumu ewo cantonment Opsi Soul Clinic International School hono mo a obetumi ehu ama watumi aboawo number betumi afre wo so no ye 055755909 ofre ya ebejo so na ne ohia bia yetumi edi amount na ye ka Africa cream mackerel wunim se Obapa products no ebi eno no eniema obapa de aba no obi ono mo a otonwade a ontumi nnibi because onim sa ade na me de abadwa so no enye na emum ye ka obapa niema no a say your bapa rice, say your Africa cream mackerel, say yes small sardine, and as or bapa sardine in tomato sauce. Nina ukodwaso na ye provisions na water nkanka Africa cream mackerel no. Anuncio ndebia meka say wo de wanya dok no bi watwi mako na utubi guso a. Tubi guso keke janchenam sem na twem. Wo de tu Africa cream mackerel na fa gu mako no so na tasty na hwade na ade ye jollof de a wo de ye jollof a ni e kan Ghana jollof no e Africa cream mackerel na bedi wagina mu kodwa so ba bia benya bi ato ama niema akoyi e de ama ana Franco Trading Enterprise wa bi adwuma na akromfo di wani pa se ene wa hu videos a yehwe nyina yesi school for nkwada yesi nyina no CCTV cameras na me hu obi akowi ade onim se mekọ CCTV camera no etwa wo ene ke USTDA omudi o na akwada na yekohu no oda ho eso CCTV camera na me hu se ntokwa ne hyase wo ha ene obi ball no ene wo twen na de ne ba disability center ho no mo eti ene Mrs. Security bia ni hono mo chance obenya sa CCTV camera no na ebi wo hono mo a asem sina akọwe ne kura hu hwe ba se wunya Franco Trading Enterprise de no a eno modern one high tech na che say kama na ya installation no ama obibi ahia bia no na akoye ede amount ena synthesis ya ka synthesis a tanku we nye school de na sem na make nye synthesis we ebusia synthesis tank no ensuya yedegum awia beboso tank ni bi wo hono mo a esi so ma awia boso a na emu apotobibre na ebam na emom synthesis tank de ensuyo no gumu a esanse tank no maye no ya nane rubber na agusu layers no be 9 ya kan bo ho ne de aye eti efrisuro be bofem a wafa wade ena nsuyo su gumu a very hygienic nature say wona wosene no abusia say ene Ghana ye ka tanka synthesis tank noa ene woso ene bo no so ewo fam ti utobia nyade se how kese bia ewo na ebrason panimfo atena se ya the discussion segment no ene etwa so ewo Ekosiise adwumadie eso eti ene periodic de wadi kan ate hint na dada se wadu fi ha dada na mpanimfo a eba no ye wo mpanimfo maako miensa doctor ewo fi ha na openia de odike ewo fi ha de na chese me ma me pa jade odike ewo fi ha sei na doctor ye ewo fi ha mpanimfo ma akwa ba misumi din de akua boachiwe yi adom na ansa na ye be hyase no ma me na tiefo ase papa wa bra Mr. Kwampofo eda from wa mode eboa me ma menchia openi Nick Ejeidan so Nick Petroleum many Nick eja nshia enka medamase papa tiefo a moto menkra nyina no yankopon onhia mo papa empeni forma me mama akwaba
ya nua
yejoso boko de
adum
ejodike
nyaba
bibi ekoyi
saya nkuyi kura yo
saya no
saya
dog enieme ekose
ebe wa bibi aboko
edenya ase
obade de nkwache am say enra na papa his excellency acting on article 67 of the constitution on Ghana for ebedi nketa ho kire Ghana the state of the country. I believe say no na yebeka ho aseme
no ka ye ntopisa ye ba ho ene eja edin so eba no edin eba menim sa wo de no aba na sabre no na bia mani eda kokom ntima ante dia appointment no wo de na ye de ahia
appointment ne de aba
wo de na ye de ahia
nyame adomunti ye papa his excellency acting through honorable Felix Kwachofosu oseme mbebo na yenye adwuma aban kasiem
anti
o say efficaciem na yemboa na yen disseminate government information into ho na menene wa chese
nti lete bia ba bonten wunimu
minimu nti ye adwuma kakran say ye de ye papa his excellency ni nwuma pa wo ye no e ba bededi nti eno na sisi ye koso na de ten say say green letter ye fa ma bonten nti oji ana de asha dem ko de na ade echi an wasori akwadwuma
say appointment no nya ye meka bi
say officiality nti won't be fa beto abonten baby esa wo de ko na esa wo de ko but enye social media it is penalty
eni emati nkwa
ye be me da meti da so ye be da the honorable fellows kwacho fosu honor lawyer Samija Fi ase say communicators are ya kasama party no lawyer Beatrice Anan a ono so wa ban kesi mu a oboa NDC communicators asemba no akan bia mai kakra into lawyer Samija Fi kan bi honorable fellows kwacho fosu so kan bi lawyer Beatrice Anan so ye dey Ekebi and a host of many others are omoboa NDC communicators now also answer ka appointments. Only me by adwin say in the last week no appointment do na de just there about nkita hudie communication no corporate affairs no there do na kwakodi NDC communicators no answer just say omo ye adwuma making sure say all the state agencies are omobo aban ni aban nyuma akoso no ombe so be kasa and the nketahudi aba na Ghana for hu niema pa state institutions ni yenti. I think the appointment so far for the communicators in the ye bebo ye papa John Mahama abaso honorable Felix
ye fa nyuma no a dodo na mo communicators no eba PR department na mo communicators no dodo na ya appointing
dodo na all across the country from regional to national be ene jesem be shen kran ama emabunu a ene wo university campuses training college ne polytechnics a omo kasama NDC at least they know that there's light at the end of the tunnel. NDC abane NDC party party a oye adwuma na oye mabunu wako school nim de na waye adwuma na ma party na ni aso NDC party ene aban we a chese adwuma abaye no eso ani penyufo ebebo abaso
nti wo de na ye ka ne sen
tisia officially me act as a government spokesperson
at the presidency.
Yes me boss the honorable Felix Kwachofoso, who is the official spokesperson for the president and for the government and Madam Shamima Muslim I know deputize the honorable Felix Kwachofoso as the deputy presidential spokesperson I na ye wa ha yesu enyuma free omo hono omo so kire how adwuma ne city sa na NDC amanyoko ne city to ye mabunu na wo kasama party no wo ye adwuma ma party na you must know say at the end of the day no party ne bebo abaso na omo de wa hye baby na wo so wasua governance leadership anyhow our politics no city ti e beda NDC penyufo the titru his excellency the president and vice president e beda o mase say almost akai any minu anom almost communicators senior NPC senior deladem delale se po elembele keke Godre Mahama chese kojodan kwa Peter Mensa obia na ne nansi forma chese okoba na odi NDC obo and NDC shishaye obia me no kasei various regional communications officers bebre Oma Musaka Medjuma, Sam Jerome, Kafui, Abbas Nuruddin, Eric J. Oh, just a Jumana dekeke. I need ya buy in this year that empenyu fasi.
Nana bi muso kasa omuso so asa yenti ana yemie enya appointments ni mi.
Say na bi mo kasa sana the last batch of appointments by e betina o video aso e show mun cry say
obi
abenya ne de this week so de wa woni me be ya adwen se dodo na ba che say na anwenwu ana ebi mo nwenwu na ba form kakra me ogidi say by the time next week Friday me sa ba ha biom ne de na me ne team ni na e ba ha ye ba be magana for at say NDC o ye mabunu na wo ye adwuma ma party na who say there will be a time you will be rewarded. You don't work for NDC na you will not be rewarded. O share MPP and tesa abanya betna konya so a 8 years e mabunu a omo yere omo ye adwuma ma party no ene mabunu unuan mu ayede amomo former Tescom presidents ha omo de omadesu ato ho ye adwuma ma MPP ewo various university and tertiary campuses ene omo bobna because on betna so national service placements kra na yenye bi momo this is not a party. I was say we mabunu na o eni swade hunu wo nim de say obeye bibi pa bia magana. This is not a party say do hunko because at the end of the day ne mabunu a hwemenia mirakosa boaje emu ye dema MPP a otigina ya na okama MPP no at the end of the day the MPP for the year no mewa emu ye din a mpanyufo bebre opon kroma mo ne ade mu dwane ye no say mirakosa boaje na obegigina mu
ba wunyi say ebe doke bebe yesa wo betro bo kakra ni ahwe performance so ebe free mu aba if say ye kan no competence hu hia
oh masa NDC
enti no sani ya wo kan say na mabunu na communicators ni appoint omo no sometimes baby a ye di nipa no kohye eni se obetumi aye adwuma on to bo kakra
o da bi say unia agrobe so anadwo afia no pa ebi mu ye ne omo na aye adwuma no we know what they can do and all of them are equally academically and professionally qualified on bit me aye adwuma enti the American na say NDC omama maburu ani age ye mu bi ye wo school no me fa ye ba ye ya NDC adwuma ya boya baso saa so na menu a wotie me say we teen executive we teen member keke mpo ye ho na ye adwuma na dache hwie be in the next 4 years NDC be sa to amamu no so no o so mrebe de ebe so na wa be kire Ghana nimdia anyame de adua omu experience anyame de adua mu ne talent anyame de adua mu say ye adwuma ma Ghana in the next 4 years no obi ansa so be de ebe kan de
sa ma me na wase na memra opani odikeso aja appointment say by me gidi say oti akire nanso wahuni e koso edin a e ba se ne minua samekan say mabuna ewo amanyuko no mu masom wa amanyuko no mu ena chesa appointments ne bi wo hono mu a ye de mabo amawo hu se wasom party ne wo se ye bo wabaso ensa ye man nipa positions no dia na wo se ye hwe party no loyalty to the party competence dia na wo se ye hwe
in actual fact job bia on the description na MPP no a ne gina flag bearer no ni vision because appointment bia ye a portion of the president no ni vision and upon bia man say fa we jam name wa because of some limited no fa we jam name wa na ye ne said ye mepe and most of them are instructive say from the presidency say your vision no Vaku, this is our development plan for Vaku. It will only go and preside over the presidency, no. Naniswadi on that sector, and Akoyam. And it's not something also deviate because Bibia we biano or report to my superiors and they also tell you to work to align with the visioner or Modibe Jumano. If you are now the interfaces, you know, and said that ye mammy say the vision, the mission, ain't the resource. What I'm the me I don't say when you're there, wouldn't the corner. Yana mention, no. But at the end, this is for their 2 tables, so it says agriculture. Ye transform na the human interfaces a woman umbetumi achieve the needed goal na presidency no a vision no in line with and to me whoever is there no doesn't matter. What matters most is say Ghana for here robust and resilient economic environment.
But who say ubetumi anya vision ne say ha ne yeko na nipa no a uyi no so na beboa wa ma vision na koso eti se nipa no ye obi a ontumi mpushi ma wo vision no nkoso a nipa no so hu hia
in actual fact it is our here ever say me yere no and mama is kana so made it is me balance e do na anya da you can't tell me say made na me do na anya de but what I say eti you can't say delegating powers to other people no presidency no kwa adwuma it wasn't a nim nipa kwa no competency say we be kan ho a ade no medi nkunim dipa kwa no kototo papa so a president wudi ne bebo etimi to me no ti say
Asempa FM
nanadu twamu na ye ka kanufuri ato eda o appoint kanufuri ata any 3 months mini obi ebe program aka chen say sa kwa na papa na tran obe me na feli
sa papa no
so be so wo ya kwa obe me na feli enso me kan nyina abem eti ewura mama me di na obo no me ntimi nka say me kokko bia enwo asemu but ye hwe kwan be fa so a ombe reset Ghana
okay
na ensem bebe ba o maka ene niam akoso a omusi emfadwuma mo betima ye no ye de ama wo mo onso emrama na constitution man kwa ma ni nipa ombe bwana me na ye na adwuma ba me die enka me nko ade a enka Ghana constitution a ye review no sa appointment we nyina president eye no enka dodo na ye enkoye by institutional representation. For example, obi o ha ye de ne ko vaku ebia vaku adwuma mu okra no onsi order wonim how adwuma ni siko afa na chief director wo no ebe work no through the processes and say chief director na wo no ebe CEO of it meritocracy ade bia political appointment abe ye free ho ama yetimi nya the need because say doctor adwuma in hospital say catch me say NDC about the ka ho e de ko kwalebu na kotwetwa nipa ko e operation am say it is out of place because minimum nim de bia sa na me susu say doctors and a hospital adwuma and the constitution bia so no will salute through the ranks to the top one. Near you see you. Nanka enquire political appointees a woman who made the beck and call of their who's okay and this mebun and this mebun. Yeah, this is for some quality Ghana. And we can have equally competent people. Women and this for whom bet to deliver a more money put to our coso. But say I had a partisan and the putting square person round who's you know a baby movie. I say mean child, I say equally competent. Equally competent means that both sides are competent, so one has to be selected. And I'm making nothing wrong. But there's a matter on one line. Oh, they be anticipated. Yeah, what I was saying, NDC communication. Your Excellency. What was my work on? Maybe I work on a make up. What's the NDC communicators? Oh, my year, Juma, Abuama party, no. I have reward. So it's no more about who are also extremely qualified. It's no more about merit. It's no more about merit. I don't think it's fair. No, so I work as a let you know, you're ready, BC. Just say the constitution no
doc my answer na obebem no ma memfanto etiefo ewo amasama ne mpotemu anim panimfo eda Ghana Water Company Limited ano say yemfa entumanim say efri match bosome ne da ye dikan na ese china ekosi 7th March no omusi nsuo ho be den ewo mpotemu ho no mo nsuo ho be den ni nyina no ejina se on treatment plans omo de ye adwuma no omo se baako omo ye maintenance ho enti mo a mo Amasaman township abehina se to mine sape mine pobi mine obeye sa areas ho no mu nyina for 7 days poku aseka ho sa mpotem ho no mu nyina omo se nsuo ho bedding for 7 days nsuo a mu buo no eso beti ti utisi bia no abubi asuo kracho Ghana Water Company Limited impending for say yemfa emam no doc na bem na NTC
yes
state of the
na make say you see the way this NDC appointments no has gone no Ghana Nibia will come to the inevitable conclusion say it has been merit based even in the NDC sample extremely merit based mame one ministry and as agency I do be akoto the person does not have the necessary academic and professional credentials to be there.
Now, na kufa so no credentials.
Oh, Debbie. Say I don't know you.
Maybe officer credentials.
Debbie say o ka say.
Debbie. And as officer with CV, no.
Debbie say
having a CV it's a different from even we work on CV, but on the job friends say on the job training. To say what my we. If you call me medical school, but make me do a chinwa hospital. I will perform one major on chain. I bear more better than what I call a medical school. No. Yes, we say doctor be. We say senior doctor be say housemanship. Sebia me nim die. Na me be do na say. O say yes, no cry more easier. A renowned doctor na catch me.
I know I disagree.
No. Na school no mo kono. You walk home through this skills. A training. Start training, no. You on a practical aspect. And you book. Well, and you opinions are like no, of course, no. And but said your can. And mommy feel say on the job training the whole world, and then they did any. And we walk out. Say console. Make my better town chair within 4 or 5 months. Make my head one said and baby. And then majority of the companies, you know, focus on the job training.
And in your camera question say ni panikita CV or chese bia me CV no me a professional bia communicator me ye say no nka hwe.
Da bi na CV no mo de kɔ. Why no didn't CV kɔ say me ba me wia me call office so me kwa kɔbɔkɔ no. Why na CV wo sa? Any working attitude
so I disagree. The point is that majority of them they are already in corporate affairs in normal private businesses. Majority of them have been very successful. And these appointments have been merit based, extremely merit based, even within the party sample, extremely merit based, and have extreme. You know, I mean, President Mahama has been in power for 4 years. Wako opposition 8 years. He has gathered every experience over here. Of course, there may be 1 or 2 isolated situations because the now President Mahama maybe are all expecting one day but to be very honest with the whole appointments, it has been extremely merit based. I know without any shadow of doubt. Say majority of them, 98% of them will come out with flying colors. Ebema abino nyuma omo ye no bibia bede di pefe say His Excellency the President na appointments no it was the right appointment sir a day development be bath. To me, I disagree with me senior brother and me papa prekope odike.
I think or to say argument me say and yes CV asem
tell me nka CV
what say per their CVs and credentials omukuta.
Yes.
One and why adwuma bia was a track record. Omu your friend betu do na friend you introduce omu into public sector. It you say by merits. It by so adwuma no nya bi da. Oh. Me ba doctor wo kasa no na mo wa. Onya bi da. I try and error na ye koye. Because the bad baby wa minimum background. Enim say omu ko sada but to me no say them di ka kan no. You say there is no act to determine the man's construction by face. What do you mean? I say you fail with them. So it's not me. Kaka said, "Your mama no one president." Our duties our sign home so manyamwano. They are going to work their job description. I instructive. This is what
yes, but you made mention about meritocracy. And I think that
how do you assess
the merit? I don't
know he was appointed by merit because when you be that. Fresh and oh please. I am communicators. One out yana worker.
Yes, I know them.
I am communicators. Doctor. Mesro wakasa bebre wakasa fendi si ho eni na be namtia eti yade we are praying say umbetimi deliver na obi wa onye bibida enso timi ko ho ekoyesele eni obi wo so wa ya enso timi ensele mama ma 1-2 scenarios bi your friend said Dr. Anani o ka se kofo board no call a health sector. Now there were so many challenges. When you about rules, he performed creditably. And so in the background health, if I what you say. Ninua adokofo, what do you call a fraud?
Defense.
He performed creditably. At the end of the day, and it's about the job description. The president, the person who the one, and now so you are going to work under the presidency. It was never say division. I also the person who do the NFA. To achieve to be the man. Then in a cambo moi. Now my president, what you do, person what you. It's medicine there. For now, it doesn't come in at all.
Abusiani a wate owura kwasi ade odike na wate nenkano na Dr. Same Ayeso ewofie ha ejade they say opposition no amanyoko foforo aba na me hu
union government they say
union government
omani na yankamo
and you say kwasi ade odike union government
I'm a founder and leader me bukuru nya bi
Fabibre na ebi nurume union government and I hope so on you be ametwe ho manso mo magim
fe me no obi ani manso me principle most people na nya principle
say na wote na amanfo ahwimuti na o ma
and say wona eno ye wo masem
union government
me matro a meritocratic system of governance e be yi western culture ne and ne sama na mo keka
oda fa book no bra
mama obibi mama ni I don't know why
o de ya na o de bia ba ne ahwe abusuan ye hwe ni mu say ye nsa beka MPP communication team member lawyer Kwasi Kwaten kane kasama forma so ye hwe adehye mu nsem so ye hwe ni mu say ye nsa ebetumi aka no panifom yanko emrahye bedwam enra state of the nation ebetumi aka say mampani John Dramani Mahama na mamuo ye toso mienu ne edikan state of the nation or the by enra corruption or say why na dwen so the nebesi form no atu ase wa me ehu enne ye kwaye apodo a sasimu sade atuo ne enye no age aboso nsem bebre no kan ye eja me sha ase afiu so enra unya adaji tie ye niema mampani boboso
me tie na in actual fact since the inception of 1992 constitution the fourth republic as a successive governments the state of the nation omuba omuka kakra bi about the true state now they can be manifesto promises but I don't know just be the true definition of that mandate
yes o man to be a sign or minor ne tibia city
e fesiwa say o man tibia ne bobre dia enye de wo ba beye nya sa ne tie
ba say odikan so kam ye hu say the state of the nation no enye
tie de mekan me ba et say wa konwa a wotisu yi konsum be mensa senana wa et say wo ko no bi ba say pa na oba no on the be di kra Ghana for adwuma for say me beto console enan me beto laptop me beto table me beto tiase enye de wo ba be yo do ba be ndi ti ne do aba eti de wo ba be na say a reflect wo budget statement no but what the American say because 24-hour economy ni sa no mani nyina no e your campaign message ya to aba ma that is the social contract between wo and the electors, the citizens. Now, all this must be captured in the budget. Say, 24-hour economy, no. I can't win I maybe fast for the eye. Let's say, it may here with various sectors. It's mama, Aquanya, Naminya, confess cano, and yet you must say, ya, sir, and Swadun, a bebemu. And I am say, made it to me. I'm so moon to me, and hammer on the true state of the nation. For example, ebia obaye no go air transition amawo wonu enyama we inherit here. And for accountability sake, it in article 67 say but declare nyama obeto ye the edition wonsa it is obanaga say mobile phone name mienu a na after 2 years mienu abeka ho a nyem say ewura mama bae no obeto mobile phone mienu o watima bomode ama mienu abeka ho me ba choti ase. But where the back do no cardio mobile I mean to me as a departure from the main definition of the true state of the nation. ebia me buy inflation 23%. Sana mabeto. Bank of Ghana they cap 46 billion. If I what you say. STC your bus say wo 40.
Na no enra 1 TB.
Me ba me aya no me
senra ne oka ye bi ne say ye kan yen housing deficit no ejina 1.2 million
me kan say ni nyina ne me kan sa wo
me say omo ba bi a ye gina say enne ye kan yen road sector na is in crisis because of mismanagement by the previous
how many kilometers in here say na car I was here
ka wo sana
was the true state o ma ye 1 kilometer do ayetimi aye ye sapetin de asphalt interchange 10 2 Kumasi 1 Watermale 9 wa Accra if you free work on say 3 be kan wo Kumasi a mama ne de bae e ba what you say yaka wa kan che ye de ka 730 billion e ba what you say afei me be to free SHS ana nkrani didi ba kwa na mienu me be to Ghana Railway one shuttle call in Sawamuba. Me ba to what you say e bia me to Ghana Airways 5 aircrafts e wo hosts here it is any man you say the o president says ne handi over ma wo no fa to man anim na ye nyina hunu say enema dodo say ene ye de ahya won sa ebia Jubilee House government vehicle pool ye will 60 vehicles and over time be congress bia yira enkofo bia wiawia bi ye nyina ye hunu number of vehicles na wa e cheso bia wia bi eti ya no mu de akona ye ba be ye wei 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 no ama the value of the true state of the nation no era because obeso be bia no eti de to abama ho eti wo capture de oba be yin nyina wo budget me enso baba enso wo sa wa kwanya oba be ready a kire yin de opeso ye bia no budget ne capture wo sa ba be ready a kire but me de me hu sa platform no ye de ma wo say de wo be inherit ewo aban na woko aban aba twam no ene ma ye de hya won sa emprempren me nua ba wo say emprempren obi kodi ebi a ohene a empempra ne wo ho agudi e wo ho abusuani nyina no trase ni a document ni nyina say wo ba ye no enka wadu de de hye ye mene miensa entuma say na wo ho etu wo yin no betra so a sare mani na anam say documented ni ti no wuntimi mfa bi nkoye bibi fufuro bia ebema enguase abeka ho the only a year ye pese kire ne say o be add more to the wo ye de share won sa no and no asa can the access and liability the ye de ma wo ene ye ka eda yeso but empempi no enye wura mama nko abe no mo de nam ye ba be ye wei ye ba be ye wei ye ba be ye wei do be ni na de eni nti de do betena ho eti do ba be no you capture them in your budget na wo capture wo no esam wo kwanya ma wo costo say ade we ampese be ye no ebe bo man ne kase skase ni mehia e de aye ho adwuma but enye ye wura mama nko ho and me about the make na say we no wo ka the state of the nation ka krabi na de aka nyina ye promises de no peso ba be e ba sa meto onu aron na bebre o a na mfi se ka o se ko budgetary allocation na okwa in costing na march e ba so mba be ready a kire a e wona na wo be kire agenda 111 sky de be ye e kwa be fa so be ye no enkokon ketenkete 52 communities 5,000 no what state ekwan a ye be fa so be ye enkokon ketenkete because enra de o kan no what men detail edi enye sa platform na me expect say or this hand man beba de akofo adujai unso almighty cathedral kwa ho asoma aso japade akofo adu de jai I will be happy. Almighty cathedral ama na vedia wo ba be na be ka che na je kufu adu kwa sa wa mama afa ho adi aso na ma bebre na wo a eya wukasema akoso ana Ghana for petie how bad o kind general say economy nenye but all the sectors na ko so nya abotre echim say me buy no bo STC akabas 40 pe me ba what you say it is a bus 40 no say mama ekojina after 2 years let's say mama ka say STC buses do 200 let's say from 40 no what they have 200 there I say applaud because what add more to it but say 40 no yeah after 2 years let's say I cut 20 na Ghana for say wo ball mine no we know about what you say be it is a galam say your forest cover dodo a o ma say no kan ye suo dodo a galam say say no also kan ansana so be land reclamation o budget mu no dia ba say enam ye nsuo ni ekwaya asenti no ye land reclamation na method de ye ni ebe cost so man say na o dia share budget ni ehun say problem na o kan ye no wa ba be solve no budget no na ya jatu but we dey ye beye no kwa na as adoson ekobasa na ma the juicy aspect of it because na me expect say cathedral de anya yi kura no
na cathedral no on kan say
me be to man ho $58 million
anu ana na afesa
anya no kwa so many of them ebi na make can railway but ye will train do say your friend say your total debt or kind what kind inflation if I short say what kind inflation it in nyama all the sectors said ye abandon handy over amounts is here come transition it you over all the maybe answer agenda 111 so kind was agenda 111 Baku kura no why operational. It baku kura no why operational. What it means is say $400 million na dia wura mu no. Yenya value for money. Now in the budget, what or the cost say, me let me say, baby I agree. Yen kono in phases. Maybe me first year maybe a 20 a complete. Me second year maybe 20 a complete. Na budget na capture 20 now ba no na Ghana for nyina say out of 111 na ba kokra new operational no in the next year you expect say 20 there e ba be adwuma maye the following year another 20 ba be adwuma maye next Ghana ni bia nim say 111 na kufu ado sha ase no enye ka na mumu plans say if you na akuri men in sequence kopim say omana ho odi betima ye dia aka ni na wi
ba se okan musu se projects ahoro a ban dada no anwi no obeto aso ana enu no wakan bom dodo nko nyi ne maako se ne o ka agenda 111
na project America who ni project ko
nye project so si projects a ban dada no anwi
okan senti no oyi 111 agenda 111 kan yo school do se na aka wuram o se ehun school do say na aka wuram o se ehun
ayo
ne ehun kwan a o budget na be capture e dia ye kwan how many roads and asphalted how many roads and ye virgin ni nyina no so ka contractors ka abanaja ho eti in the same vein no na go se ehun kilometers do the whole Ghana ya kwan a wo se ye totaling ebia 30,000 roads now see say o man no yetima ye mu 6,000 yetima ye mu 6,000 aka 24,000 me first 4 years no na the core budget no me first 4 years no me ba be 4,000 me second year maybe a 2,000 na budget na capture dan say ya na quite say campaign platform no mu gina so na ye ba be I don't say ato abama ya je watu say ampa de o kan ni na no o man ama akwanya na sa the state of the nation there e say what take stock of the nation now be declare nia wo ba beto ye
Yeah, that's it. Abusuania wati openi kwesi ade odike na wati no union government mu enwo make us say miniabe ma lawyer kwesi kwaten edufia say MPP communication team member lawyer kwaba
ya enua mema wadro kese ema abodwafo titru mi amofa to da no aboye yam kakra to da so ana amze wachire mu ye kakra na de me hu ze mze you know mo kan no na enye inspiring tie na de me hu ze
na enye inspiring
oh
banya
anura me de mentie kra se tieti
enye wontie be na di
oh na da utieti wo social media hu de ko wo hwe de man for na wo hia ugo je apede
answer na be ko eno so no me gidi se appointments ahoro a aba no wo de wani adi akire se wutie miniabe ma samedo kasemo de atudwa o se chese NDC amanyuko no somo a omoka communicators somo amanyuko num no ente se mo mu die yi a chese amanfo sombo bna yemfie na wohwe communicators na anya hwe state agencies no behwe we ekoboa PR department o mo ye adwuma appointments no wo de wani adi akire wo say
me de mani adi akire me da so busa sa question na meka se akoye se bese paniku na haban empanifo se tase de banyansa fom wan fanyansa anto ho a wan hwea no akoka atwi obi ebedru me ko ebia beka se bia se bio appointment ko de mani pa bi nko ya wo ya na bibisa at the same time now so no we have a state to govern, we have a nation to develop penifo so ka se bia bro de opoto no onchisi o de dey ebom enti kanfo so bia ni ho eno wo ho ye wo bi nso a ohwe the bread de manner, and I say this in all humility and without any disrespect to anyone. Me more bia. There are some of them at Namibia Kamisusu say Nkayem Fanny Pacron start to be a deputy CEO because Obia in his own life on ye jumada on serving in public office that on ye in any private capacity that no command Pacron say CEO. Hadring. In as much as say we are rewarding loyalty, no. It shouldn't be just blanket loyalty, sir.
You can learn on the job too.
You see, whilst we cannot learn on the job, we should also create situations where people experiment on the job. So that is the balance. We should strike the balance between learning on the job and experimenting on the job. It is a more reason why me would say, in as much as say, hey, my mom in switching be say maritime before and the MPP officer no. Now for about 2 years, if I recall, and I stand to be corrected. Now, onumu entimi ntwea omo ho eka. Most of the times, I saw more kokoji overdraft every banks before they pay them. Their workers were just very few. And the President Akufo-Addo de Papa yo Kwame Wusu. Canada Japan campaign manager eko ho. Now Kwame Wusu ye chartered accountant. And ordinarily no Sammy Jaisa. Ordinarily, you expect to say maritime, there could be a maritime person ever call. But their problem has to do with finances. Into the Kwame was in a call. Kwame was call hono. He just had to go through their regulations. And who say enforcement alone can make them get money. Yes, so one of the enforcement of here, you know, now a company should pay $12 million to maritime and not transform the maritime authority and then will be about maritime. STC here, a bright ball. Nana Kumia Ngofo can say below him. We were here. Say Nana Kumia, former cabinet minister in Kofo's administration, but STC because at that time we felt say STC a go. They make Kenya and say leadership counts. And they say a bet to me and one say yes Obia Kobebia. Obia onye Jumada in his own life. I don't want to mention names. I mean look at even some of our ministers. I mean with all due respect, say a quote I could share any serious international organization be no my meeting be on substantive issues be say Asempa no bentin. No, let it's not me modern because I don't want to associate any fault with anybody. Yenka say be ebu obi epoto a ebi am mfanye de emom, but the balance should also be there. I have had a problem with institution be to say NIA. I don't have a problem with the personality now alcohol. But let's look at the history. Obi all record say he leaked company documents near Pamon. On what basis do you say to take such a person there? An extreme partisan person say Uncle manage an affairs of NIA. NIA no be able to kwesi. he just take your Ghana card. I mean, run whatever any IT person, he can see the money in your account. And that's what I'm saying. Is that in as much as say you please your political people, I am also of the view say we should also get people who can, I mean, deliver. It is the more reason why me President Mahama, some of his appointees, you know, giving them a mainstream appointment, because now it's not really about capacity and even to some extent, have a relationship with them, because even some of them don't even qualify, but have a relationship with them and on personal principle. I do not want to sit on radio say maybe say will be but I'm of the view say it's becoming so much of no, we don't run a country like that. No. And unfortunately, we've built and accepted the culture say more for the key. Some people back power, they change and say any mabanti mupemodi na monya day monko. Send this back power mabantino mupemodi na monko. And the truth is that minyaba send ya ba pointi bidia. If you want to do a holistic and a very honest study and our research on what Ghanaians feel about that appointee, the end in to me say, hey, baby, I'd nuko hoye, meboa, hey, Professor Jampo, so or Cyprus authority, and there were 150,000 Ghana cedis. Inti, hey, hoye, hey, and what ye, what you muye, hey, yeah, 150,000 cedis a month. That's in the salary in Guam.
As a minister, many baby.
Inti, and they bought bidia the same since they bought some years or a office of say. Oh, boss, you ever say? Not a boss only day or fellas office. And now we're there now hand and the whole scout what the whole bit many. So we have now reduced governance to a half an hour bit many more. No. I am talking about the realities of the moment. Sammy. You see, there are moments where we do politics, and there are moments where we talk about the state. Some of the appointees in minu who are deep within us. Mame mona tofa. Ne tofa ina akwa yese. Ayese o maye timu ohun. Na sebi buru. Ebi eti asori mu ana eti adwuma mu. Na bi ababawa ene obi kunu twempana. Na bi anipa kro ne hwe ababawa no. Na morally no we may have a problem with this. Hey, obi kunu na abata ugu obi fie ugu obi ayi. But ene no first neka obenu obi kro twempana kra obi aware kra twempana ka odi sie kakra. But ene no the whole point is on the hweme waje edan wo isle gama mo atoka ama so what, and we are even celebrating it. We have institutionalized it. That's the kind of that now governance is not only about who can work, which people can deliver, which sector by sector. Ni pass me so expertise o bit my and one say you say penny account anima e bia no dwabo so no dokoku no timitwa 500 bucks into no health minister. You hear some cinema yes o wa adwuma no wa ha and na say we can't be dishing out a friend say the management and leadership of our state institutions. It shouldn't be a gift. Beyond say what work here, we know say is a political class, because if you are not very careful, it will get to a stage, situation. Everybody who wants a higher office will then come and join a political party. After all, they come by Juma. Your competencies, and please, I'm not talking about qualification. There is a difference between qualification and competence. Somebody can qualify but will not be competent because any experience go the other. They don't value qualifications so much, but they care more of competencies. They care of more of experience. Can you be trained on the job? Who experience or 5 years experience? And we feel that we are dishing appointments and everybody is clapping and nobody have the courage to talk about it. After all, Mr. Muhammad, Wabwa Party Nibia, NDC, the Oya Jumo, you better the answer mine, and we will see what will happen to us.
Asempa FM. Abusiania uti ye communication team member ewo MPP Amanyuku no emu. Lawyer Kwesi Kwaten na watene ne Ekosiise adwumadie so eni wadwenche no Facebook YouTube na de bi afa oye begebre na ya kenkan de ama wenche meba docs na ya toaso na menua ya asemo a wode atudwa na chese asemo a ne kafa ematan se school for nkwala edi ehu be me message a wode abana me pese mehwe na o se obatan bi o anaju 4 a.m. na wedwane ne baby a odi akwala ni ko school me pesa message no ewum and it's very true 4 a.m. ye di akwala si kwan so ye di ni ko school
so o drop on nya kwa kodi
o kodi ni dwa 4 a.m.
o chima na o kwa no de na ja no
Same so my messages no so
before say me call Asemwa and ye be kan ho asem
state of the nation
respond to Asemwa me amenu abema kwesi kwatin
na se me nyoba be dem me bema di unua
pacho ka se na ya ro sempa because kwesi kwatin ye mabunu
oye babunu
doctor babunu no e age bracket ana I want to hear doctor.
Maybe oye babu.
Obani edike wo nka mabuna sama ye ke wo nka.
Me nka ho se me dey.
Na say ye ka ho kan babu.
Age bracket be na e qualify mo bia.
Enti no ani abri. E na me kire wo se wo nka ho.
Wo yi mafiri.
Mamu fa babu nkata competence so. Everywhere. Manentia say mo fa babu nkata competence so.
Everywhere dey o ma make asa.
Da me ka to say mafiri babu.
O dey o ma make asa. O da so wo mabunum. Doc nya botre. What does you mabunu?
Na me na me ka to say mafiri.
What does you?
Mama age bracket one na ye babu. Who is a youth?
You are not part of the youth. Yet you odike ye na wo san be kan.
Who is a youth?
Doc to aso. To aso dey ni film na to aso.
Eye me ya pa se me nua be ma kwasi kwatin is treading on this tangent. Very dangerous roads.
And there.
ABY Ghana. Ade ba ko a emabunu a omoye the majority of your population 62%. They be omo kan wasam say be ma omo opportunities. Ye will be more in their own personal and professional life no. They are extremely competent. It must be put on record on this platform. Kwesi Kwatin has never, and he was never able to mention one person he appointing it to a CEO or deputy CEO or any managerial position in any of state institutions.
But so can say on so be boarding.
Oh, massa.
Or can say on
because on to be more.
Or be boarding.
No, you see, let us not hide behind certain things.
Wisdom,
no. He cited some examples. Papa now all maritime, internet, you know all maritime. No, say he mentioned his name. Asempa na sa papa na de bag Ghanaian politics. Is he not the one ni 2-bedroom
air conditioners
estate the man no okofa 11 air conditioners?
We are so petty in this country. We are so petty in this country.
When you are talking I kept quiet. Please o kasa me edin
na we see bedroom go see how many
everywhere
we are responded there
moderate here
we are responded there. I don't have a problem we are responded there no because it was a rebuttal until we are not met my rebuttal
ya o ye me obi edu so am ye obi
Doc, he was the 3 minutes now. The rebuttal. No.
Yes, he was the man. Ono a buy bungalow the man 2-bedroom. Or the 11 air conditioners kugu. And now we are paying no. And on yemebunu ninte. It's okay. STC. Mia ya papa ya de nyina na nakomia. Enyo ono na ne workers. Na say document leaking from where almost senate cry na do baby ni ntua. Is that good leadership? And I know my can because on no nyemebuno. Is that the argument Kwesi Kwatin is advancing here? I'm putting it on record. Say ene e babuno ya appoint you on the NDC no. They are extremely qualified one. Academically, professionally, and vindication is in the womb of time. It is only a matter of time that you know. Sir President Mahama, decisions will take here no has been the best decisions. It is some people will say yama opposition be a question ye bisa ne say oh de wo ko awawe wo obenya bibia di. If that is the MPP conversation, fine. If in MPP say you mo be appointment ye bisa say wo ko aho obenya bibia di dia. If that is the conversation in MPP, fine. But don't come and lump everybody together. The NDC and MPP are worlds apart. We are not the same. So that argument must be made clearly. Nobody is saying say obi e mabunu e chese en appoint no.
E aka babunu mame.
So obi e babunu a e chese en appoint. Nobody is saying that. But I am saying it here on this platform. Say mabunu a NDC for appoint you no. aminimbi no in their professional and personal rights no and academic qualifications no they are qualified and they will deliver on that responsibility
No, she or Bati. No, I'm coming. Or Bati. Do I have the opportunity to then respond? Because he'll be there.
Anyway, me, I'm telling you, say may you be my own casa in your submission. Again,
near obey or has said,
young state of nations say,
may you be in the Mamma Usimami and Sakasima Bako, na YNTC state of the nation.
And so it is extremely unfortunate to say, as a young man, you will not be happy. Say, Mebunwa, Omuwa NDC Mono. Yeah, appointed to Dwana, say, Omumbe take leader. If that was not the situation in MPP, one say NDC, fine, no problem. But don't take a swipe at them now and run it down on individual capacity, individual credentials. That must not be allowed on this platform. Number 2, Young State of Nations address. And represent Mama Yadebia. I will forever respect him. Share leadership. One of the hallmarks of good leadership. Taking responsibility. And now President Mama Osei sana abinda dano emodimon sweni na omatete Ghana sikasem apansam no na otowa yento bibia saying na Ghana photo abaye den emano until he will not come and lament. He will tell Ghana for the state of the country and give them his word. President Mama said in the 2015 State of Nations address, our catcher Ghana for say he will take the bull by his one and fix them so, which he fixed by bringing in power plants, Asogli phase 2 and what have you. Not only did he do that, he also brought Ghana the Atuabu gas plant, which produces 120 million standard cubic feet of gas, a $1 billion facility. And so osansi edidida na ye near the prekun. Enti sika onya no de bibe sie no ate bibi e friend Esla, which MPP opposed, only for them to come to power, securitize it and use it for whatever they want. Just like they use it for paying SML, a company oman no ampamanyere into no nyesa, and he solved them so. He did not dabble in excuses. He solved it for Baumia to corroborate it on Joy FM. And seasoned MPP officials are MPP corroborated said President Mama indeed solved them. So that fact is there. President Mama to nanum to nra. Osei Ghana sika samwa atete apansam no. He, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will solve it. He will fix it. What was the situation in the previous MPP administration? Bibi Kakrebi, Russian-Ukrainian war. I ain't talking about Russian-Ukrainian war. Bibi Kakrebi, I ain't COVID-19. Bibi Kakrebi, I ain't NDC4. President Mama will never dabble in that. And then now he showed maturity, he showed leadership. And also Nkodaho. Number 2, the State of Nations address. You don't just come and state what is there. When you state it, you must give us an idea exactly how you want to fix it. And yes, adia. Anka program no ba no abe lamenti no aka say we no ko. There be. Esa wo kire the opportunity you have been given. Say na me beto ye. Me nsusu ye mu no me gidi say na pese ye. And now President Mama o say na Ghana e ka ye di 721 billion. From 120 billion in 2016 to 721 billion in 2024. 600 billion Ghana cedis in only 8 years. President Mahama say, and Ghana, your debt servicing, say, a car ya bosi ya bono. In Sehua, one way also tuyano. In the next 4 years, 280 billion Ghana cedis. Chese insihu a yebetua wo car yabo in the last 8 years no.
Besia yabo.
Insihu a besia no unsihu a yebetua eye interest no. Eye 280 billion, 3 times more than a car na Ghana did from 1957 to 2016. That is criminal management of an economy. Say ultimately 280 billion. Etua bosia wabon si hu. When before you came to power, country ni car na edi na 120. Ba wonko out there.
1957.
Every dabe.
Every ko for say ko epic. Emma kada na.
It is our time na. No problem. But in Sinwa ubetua in the next 4 years no. 3 times more than the ube 2 years. Just in only 8, and it is extremely important. Share Oko energy sector. ECG Nkwaka odi 68 billion Ghana cedis.
Omo accounts ma
11.
Ebro
58 account, no problem.
Different accounts,
no problem. ECG ka omodi enkwa more than half of Ghana e can ding now before 2016. Cocobol 32.8 billion. Health sector
nkwa you have essence what.
Meanwhile, Oba Baimuno, na President Mama Akreti Esla at the last reckoning no. Yekeka bibia bom na Esla nkwanya sika 45 billion. Says no ashi. Wasa bobosia additional abroke additional 70 billion Ghana cedis. Ebin si da Ghana bakosemu. Wa bra could do health sector. Eke wo ho 15 billion. Na de ba ko aye me ya. Agenda 111. MPP for their sokwada ni achenchina. Adanko dada doi. Crocro de John. Omo be catch say Ghana. Omo be see district hospitals, regional hospital Kikabuma 111 agenda 111.
38.
And they could do 111. Omo di sikan kwa
18 months.
Sa omo shayebo 18 months because omo shayebo ni April 2020. Omo di sikan kwa $400 million. Ghana ni auti me na nopa. $1 million. Aya titisika 160 billion. 1 billion kwa 160 multiplied by 400 ebinsi wa Ghana bako semuda. What the size can I raj and 111?
400 divided by 18 per one hospital.
And it means that 22 hospitals
should have been
as we speak, not even one is operational. And so $400 million has been invested. People must answer questions.
No value for money.
Sikano ashe. Not even one hospital is operational. How do you live in a country like this?
Hospital no
now say you say $400 million, you should be able to complete at least 22 hospitals. Menoka say one po year. One. And so sikano ko.
Now the man you say your mama say you need clear source
of funding. So the president himself must, as it were, find a source of funding for Agenda 111. Exercise the Okreti Eslama Ghana. This is what probably the president must do. And so you see a can't quiet in the road sector no, 105 billion. Cocoa Rose on 21 billion. So this was a government of borrowing, leaving the country in debt and more debt. Yes, please.
My crime will break. Fida Rose, Magusu Kota, 7 years.
And so Vice President Nyabema die. Auditor General say not only is he getting the contract and getting paid, he actually getting inflated contract 3 times of what ordinary contracts cost. Over education sector. And I free SHS 4 or may 5.7 million. Yes, 5.1. Dear bet you, yes, we say na ye budgetary allocation and I be more be akodi be money.
And ti sane wa how sha say doko kan say ye can the true state of the nation say ye can state of the nation and once ye kan man te be akeke ne agya no ho.
Excellency,
ye besa so na ya solve problem no.
O share education sector ye by president. O say feeding na ye feedi e was secondary school say just obi tena obi was san regu a o twen na ye de aduane afin kran abansa na onye be de no onye ne sa into obaye no. He has released 200 million Ghana cedis to GES. Say yemfansha every district. Headmasters obi ameji ne sika. Wa ukọ bedwama so a.
Set it was other
sa. Into yes.
But say wonim set it ho de ya opani educate can say it was na sa na tie no. There was a reason tia eba said there be yemfa ma headmasters for ni biu say ye disika ma ye hu aduane ye de to ye tumi ahwesa problems ne say ye tuatua ntokoro
bi asa ye disika. What was the result at the end? The result that a feeding problem no say president aba what share social media free SHS phone call and na video say ye catch on say president mama ba obe say free SHS mi wa oba ye no afempo no munnu ya ne sama den aye papa
enkura na twa
video o share me TikTok ne me Twitter ho
enkura ni kita
omo see mom sausage ba kokura do yi egg o say omo ba for the last we ye mom egg you see mom egg ye mom nam and president mama say he will create a dedicated source of funding am free SHS in a matter of months double track abesan ye kon yi obesisi dormitory blocks SC classroom blocks. I'm a double track na here 10 of the past. Or see any anoma be binti on Sani on 9 ya. By the time a baby with different budget in the on 11th March. Tertiary students are on my year PWDs, persons with disability.
Free. Sani man say co budgeting.
Yes.
Because budgetary allocation
Nina Beko. And now or say get fund NHIF. Osha get funder, it is supposed to accrue about 7 billion Ghana cedis. It has been capped MPP for the tabno to so. And ye did near my infra. And to obey his tabno, Nasi Kabi Braba get fund and their funded educational programs. Oko ye base a schools man. We are in a deficit of about 1 million furniture. Sa on capping of get funding. Ebeboa. NHIF. MPP for the tabno to so. Sa tabno ye be ye be. Oko other sectors, health sector, His Excellency the President, or say Obe complete agenda 111 through big push project, $10 billion facility. Yedibe complete all projects in the health sector, education. Yes.
What they multiply by 15 cedis per dollar. Baba 700 billion.
Doctor, it's only the cake as Debbie. Or can't get see one car, man.
Mami. Sana president person here. Into every sector, okoye health sector, and now there's one problem. Some of the health facilities, machines are all crying any day, and yet tools are you used to the operation, and then your money may be no. Into health facilities. Equipment replacement program. The president is going to embark on that. Majority big hospitals in Ghana, CT scans I say, MRI I say, X-ray I say, under this program, under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and then the health minister, health facilities equipment replacement programming will be done. Education sector, I've made mention of it. Agric, yes say ye land and farm bank project. We want to boost our export under the program Efreno, Agriculture for Economic Transformation. Land and farm bank project. Young people are only interested in farming. They will come on board.
And so no planting for food and jobs.
They say planting for food and jobs will be any. Say only the 4 billion Ghana cedis ko shame. Ebe do a chino na yes drought. Yes Debbie Masa Debbie. Sloganeering no, it is different from substance. We Honorable Eric Opoku and John Dramani Mahama, the people of Ghana will have the opportunity to look at it after the first budget reading. Things will be a bit clearer. Before say if you are buying the transport sector na Tematum Pakadan, a $398 million project, railway project from the Indian Exim Bank. ye secure funding ye shall see MPP by 8 years or mentally and complete ya babium she be operationalize it and a host of Niema I believe say me do me second rounder meka ho asem amagana for ati and a president finally just a minute president say those days are obetina konwamu a ye the taxpayer sikama wa oye ne basa no etwem and so he will live within his means. I said my boss fellows for actually be no. You don't live a champagne life on an appetition budget. We will live within our means. You better size of government so. Number of ministers has been reduced to 60. Presidential staffers will be reduced. This government will be a no frills government. Sikakakra Ghana for the mind. We will focus on the salient aspects of governance and leadership. We will invest in critical sectors a boost Ghana development and prosperity. So this is a solemn promise of His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama. And Ghana for team budget reading on the 11th of March. I am convinced beyond doubt to say by the time I budget reading, because no appropriation be because no the Ghanaian people omoto santre to Abamaye on December 7th. They will know say about omoto ya no man to anya day eno mo ye dia by papa aba. I didn't my public work when Ghana ni biana Ghana for ni aje medase.
Yes, that's Busia. Dr. Same Aye ena watching in Kano presidency communications honomo ena owo na Jomo Pokuase Festus de yo de aba o say me bom ampani abaso me bom baso pa ewo ene kasa ya okọ kasa ye wo emahye bedwam me hwe areas o tache ye no a eye yehia nemum me nka wo mo a omuka enyeye no ho me ka wo mo a ye bo ani da so se ebeyeye ho eniema a oka ye ni nyina no me pese mi hu se nipa a wayi won no omu betumi asom ama enie ne promises na oye no eniema atumi akoso ana ye nyina ye watwen ye minu abema Elder Samuel enini de ayi ode aba o say akua uni obi ene obri ma menam asepa wone afutu a mode ama ematan ene awofo medam asepa papa na wesu de ya ode aba ma menhwe Jimmy Owusu kwaten de ayi ode aba o say akua opani odi keka sembi efa se yesua bibi adwuma yo no wo de wuni experience ba se wo ye adwuma nte se doctors de me minimobia o doctors a omohwe dwunso twa no minimobia ono no practicals no di obi achi no osua ye no otumi hu ni ye eti enya de a entumi ensi doctor de ene de
renowned doctor na kachre
nana kwadwo de ayi a ode aba nana kwadwo se akwie ma Mr. Competent PR ono no ye hwan no hwan asem na kamini se same asem na o kan ya me ba eno so Johnson Asare de ya wode eba o se akwie debia mampani nkasa yemu no debia oka $10 billion in 2012 he mentioned $10 billion ewo Hope City mu mi bi se o sa promises yo de ba ye ni 2025 de yo de abanyina no me emu bi ye ni hono mu a megidi ema no eyeye ena no pap de so de yo de aba ha ye ni atem minua wo abetwera atem aba bia no me ma no entumi nkan atem ye nkan atem mo ha sei ni opesa wo kan no no aka wasem pepepepe na chese yatumi ekoyanim adwo akufu de yo de aba ndc man de na chese Dr. Aye asem no oken o say Dr. Aye okita ECG4 bill na chese wo keka na ECG4 ka wo mode wa consider the bogus take or pay contract na omo san ya ansa na omo firi ade so no ka eno so de beto ho no mo adwo akufu so de yi ode aba eno no na kwadwo o say MPP amanyoko nde two no nsa o minimum nko a MPP amanyoko omo de eno no minimum sa no omo de enam na kwadwo so de yi ode aba eno no ma memfa ofoforo so de kwadwo oat de yi ode aba kwadwo oat de ayura ana o say akua you intelligent people ya chese minu kan Sa intelligent people no omo we here omo ba bedi and qualified people no omo we here to lead us omo we here samum wasem bisa no ana Kofi Hagan or say Equia no see who says Abroche don't have value qualifications. Obi anka Abroche asem omo e ka say obi anka so obi fra Abroche ba oni qualification ti honde san fa bra biom. Samson Tona or say Equia kache kwaku kwaten say kwasi kache kwasi kwaten say onya ya asem a wo ka no kra yenim nipa bi wo MPP amanyoko na ban mu a na o ma ye adwuma da na yese omo eni afi nanso omo ba ye adwuma ena omo ye enye kabuburo na omo gya ne ho no mo a wo moko eti kache ne say saa pomposity ne brofo de abreme no saa homaso ne yenim no omo ntwa so kra omo ntwa so na enye ene wanyi ena enye ne minim ena ye di ediposu Johnson Asare or say Kofi mji dis kwesi asem na okay or say mamodin kwesi mamodin yenimo mo a positions no magia yenim so muntumi nya adwuma no yenimo memo bia anhye wo ma wo modin omo a omunimo mo ho ye beba beto so messages no ho kwesi lawyer so mame na ye state of the nation no
Mr. Helkemi say who here so be sa
o yes akura tie for ntene mo kan kwesi to asoma me so mame
me ba mo na se bio wotiam so ka unya pani ne me ke so di bu kura ka se munya we de mame nka sen
to asoma me kwesi
ABY ma mini kan ka se me presentation me here we na me very careful about it on nipa ya point you omo because minim say a bit ma generate controversy I saw my yewo mu a so far as obi wo sika a wo di sika show sika no obi any right to question say papa sika ni free he na onya ne he the only people are MCA feel say all right say question one politicians nkwa we don't question people's lifestyle. There is no lifestyle audit. So kunipa, so ye drugs, so ye day. Nobody has the courage to ask about that. Unfortunately, we are being a kuku drako busano. Do be able to yentina woko busa. But then you know, Mr. Simesika, the we are see yesika 70 at the assembly day. Ebeba. It's a similar thing. I can't want semi. Appointments yes my Asempa a bold dear said Wabush and energy. And when you question say Asemesi now benting or qualifier, and I say not even on matters of qualification, but even on matters of competency. I mean, don't do na because you bukra hoya ne wo mu kwasikwate e dey mo ababa ye hu e dey. So I mean, I expect that backlash, but I want to state on record say I have not in any way on this platform mentioned say youth to qualify. No, I'm premising my argument on the youth. I spoke about people demonstrating competencies. I mean, competencies is not necessary. There is no correlation between competencies and age. Indeed, over 31 years, so or a sebu or a neurosurgeon, obviously the 70 years, I said, you man, panic crash on fan will be on your. So there is no correlation. What I'm talking about is an objective reflection that we all make in our closet. Say, hey, as soon as you see a dear Juma man, wait tomorrow. They are objective. I mean, reference points. They are objective realities. Sabi abu binti mi enhwe I mean Dr. T. What me hwe men kan say to ono de ohun say me oba. Objectively, everybody sees kwasi kwati bema. So their objective realities are in all our minds. It rings a bell in our minds. Ayetimi hwa akwa we nka say akwa we appointment here de akwa we de. Here Asempa. Those are the reflections and the intuitions that comes to our mind. But because of our culture, it's not something we want to talk about. After all, the president reserves the right to appoint. And after all, appoint to Obia should be able to be your body or okay, and your body nobody questions about it. Other than that, we should have the courage to question some of these things. Omaya team intimate question lifestyle audit. Omaya, I mean, hey, team who will be bold enough to question say as soon as the appointment here, their money, ye jitum say unqualified. Indeed, Indeed, Papa, for instance, Dr. Siamadi, people raise substantive issue that based on his past conduct, and I don't know, they don't believe, say, and indeed, Yakasobi is not eligible or is not competent to man a certain officer. It doesn't mean so before one won't mean you. If you can even get somebody who is of a lesser age, they want to put on record, say, a very slippery path na me fire, you know. It's not an area where everybody will want to comment it, because if you are not very careful, people will then go for organize people and then incite them against you. Yes, you against you. And now you against you. And your party say very populist. So just I don't know. Very populist. Now I incite very yes you to know. Near make very simplistic argument without going into the main arguments that you've raised. But I mean that's my style. My style of communication, they say the status quo that you don't want to shake, me I will shake it and defend it, and I insist to say the appointments no I am measured in the spirit of wisdom. Some must say not been tindi, but then you know deep within ourselves, the jury out there know say asumesi edna kwahan wa hwe assemble dey ebeba. And what is the point? Say yes here the obi ko ba bintino. Bobo penifo bi di momoko baby into wentima answer when other people are going to a place now we believe they are not competent enough, we can't question it. Is that the logic? Hey, and you'll be a because after all, the logic is that we are born into we are born. I mean, I'm not sure that is the logic. Say, you see, we are so eager for false news, and even to some extent, and here. I mean, for instance, we measure so much on, say, President Akufo-Addo Kwadwo play. Indeed, private jet bay and the Wukrum have washrooms in him. President Mama so used to be, President Akufo-Addo used to be, but we were so measured on it. When they could try to say video nearby, when they could hear, and they still could drive a private jet, and we measure so much on it. Ebini Kwame Wusu Asema state institution, one more have a friend say, one must see.
State of the nation.
Oh, at the same time. Same time. So can you know? I mean, he used about 15 minutes. Yeah, but my question. Kwame Wusu Asema me Kwame Wusu is not my friend. I've not met him anywhere. But it is when we paint a picture, say wakosi a dying at the 11 air conditions a boom, and was it his private office? It's a state office, and you see here. So what is so much of a big deal? We make no, it wasn't his private office. It wasn't his private home. And I thought that some of these things we just make.
Oh, come and I could see, and yet, the private office. And he said, or better be crab, Yakoshemua, a big go through procurement, a man penning phobia, whom one son or Koya, and I say, and yan a private office into a yakra, Otimiani or Pekra.
No, that's not the logic I'm saying. I'm saying, say, when it's not broken, we don't fix it. We made the news out of nothing. Ye journalists or moka hwasem emu hwan ana afa camera akosa state office nimu ekohwe the nature of the office reasonably why not they air conditions 11 bebo die two but that's we all sit here and everybody talks about it, nobody questions it into die two it means say one room no 6 air conditions babakuna 5 air conditions babakum very logical, but we have presented it on media, everybody is reporting, everybody is sharing, and nobody is questioning it. You know, offend say state premises wall. You hear the state of it. Is it the case to say ABC 2-bedroom or mine at 11 air conditions? 11 air conditions, you know, it's significant answer here. For what benefit? But we believe in everything. We don't question any status quo. Okay, 0 to 11. Let's get our cameras there. Nyanko who say, indeed, is it the case here? 2-bedroom and the 11 air conditions? Which reasonable person would do that? But the air campaign organ will be a jedi. Into air condition, maybe air condition be 8 hours the other day. One team. And we are so much interested in running people down. Unfortunately, and very sadly, your journalism, without any disrespect to any journalist, you're reducing into reposting and resharing. Where who are some social media no ashebi, where who are no ashebi. Nobody even picks a phone. I know I had an exchange with Manasa on social media. With him, Nasa Moka and say, "Oh my, it means the country is broke." Now, so look at the very simplistic analysis. Then we use one variable. Say, a ministry delayed in paying his creditors. It means minor edeka. Then the no more talk. Then it's no money in your broke. Very simplistic argument. unreasonable, unintelligent, and we have advances, and everybody takes it, and we don't even have the right to question it. But me, if you want to State of the Nation address, State of the Nation address, me you busamia. State of the Nation address, I mean, it's good to give history, it's good to give background, but let's remind President Mahama and the NDC said they are no longer in opposition. If we want to look at the records about Sebi Bru, the car Ubidija Ubia, I'm not sure they even have the effrontery to even comment about it. As well, sinking for $250 million. Who caused the external debt of $1 billion? Talk about it. Say me what's in the car. Who the external debt alone of $1 billion? Are you also talking about it? Economic variables and economic indicators there, it depends on how people want to interpret it. But you see, to the ordinary Ghanaians, you can talk about all the macroeconomic indicators, your time where you say, they don't care. Is it the case to say, Sisi Ameno can say, Uba ya 2 full 3 times or 4 times? Those are the questions. Or now can say, Uba Obaye Huajuma. Uba a dollar, let us say, what is the status of the dollar? And then free senior high school ya eka huasemi. Free senior high school ya Dr. Samai Ekobayi. Now, we say we are National Education Forum, right? And now what is coming out and they say, now you are using the National Education Forum no, as indeed a forum to run away from the responsibility of maintaining the free SHS in its form now, you know. Because yes, because you or say by improve and quality, but do you know the proposals that are coming out? The proposals say you be trap body. If you want to open some bad body, you have to pay for it. No, that is a proposal. Graphic online. I've Mama reference. Graphic reported it.
Proposal from where?
From the National Education Forum. That's the proposal coming out, and I've given you a source. Me 2 million matches. I don't speculate. Graphic.
And no say stakeholders meeting.
Yes. Yes. Now they say banner you. Huh? Say banner you. And I'm saying say can the state of economy, right? So on one side, those will be maintaining free SHS and untrim. On the reverse, you set up a stakeholders forum. You've just used it as a blueprint of endorsing what you want to do. And what do you want to do? Say what I say, you are testing the pulse. Hey, say the one person come body bia ubichio. What's our kabio? Say feeding what person feed you bia ubichio. Those are the recommendations coming out. Those are the things that the ordinary Ghanaians are looking for. Free senior high school budget every year you are looking at 2.3 to 2.5 billion. Say 2.3 to 2.5 billion, which you are not best or mine. In 2.3 to 2.5 billion, if you want to win chebu, near Chegua for so muncha, all of a sudden dollar be stabilize it. All of a sudden bit mass of woodum so. All of a sudden Kora while vocal appointment in your bit for munina. All of a sudden crime so better. Look at this logic. But yes, so you pay 150,000 to Jampo. Yes, so Shem say call the PAD every year no money to £20,000. And nobody has a problem with that. We will share West Gracia. Oh, buy what you can say. You jump to maritime high about 2.5 times. Maybe what you can say. So the basic things in my livelihood here very soft for everybody no. And mom they also want to mean. Secondly, on still education. What can I say State of the Nation address or can you? By
education, then you bet to me I can see say this is the final decision I buy na take because send you walking. Eya adwenkyere yensi gina yenka say na beko etu nto bo me nhwe ne be free sa stakeholders forum ma ba me hu say ni abanie ni abanya de atum ni.
I mean fair deal, but except to say that President yesterday mentioned whatever that comes out from the State of Education forum he will take it and no can want some. He mentioned said there be obejatum
who client sinker.
I mean he said it. I'm quoting him so it's something that he said it again. Who care about state of economy or the State of the Nation address? You see, one certain that we are all running away, unfortunately, has to do. What's that? Now is your moderator. Korea nano your modi. ABY. I'm making that presentation very snappy. The first letter, ordinary young person being free in his government as a citizen of Ghana, say your appointment has been revoked. I didn't want to want him. Minority I can't want him. TUC I can't want him. You've pretended to turn a devil, and you come and lament, and the economy I say, and the economy I say, they are also critical issues. I don't have a problem. Sesebi ebru, abayebiaba, no ba power no. Yamam kwebi juma abay na yen sise am for financial clients am omo. Oba pamo ma mejitum because you cannot pay them. But in this context, in this very instance, no, baby to say Ghana Education Service where I had the opportunity to work. I form in your financial clients first of August. Second financial clients in September. Now, appointment is not an event; it's a process. You be check kunkrata, you be check so national service center. You go through all the process of validation. After you need the appointment letter, the amount. Even the issuance of the appointment letter, letters even take some time. Now in the hardring. When your appointment letter, in the civil service, and I'm telling you that I personally experienced and I was exposed to in the public and civil service, people work for 6 months, 1 year, 2 years. No money almost have ID. The people have worked for 2 years, people have worked for 6 months, people have worked for 8 months, people have worked for a year. One money almost have ID. And you come in, you suspect that those people are MPP people. The first letter that a Ghanaian receives from Nabaya or the confidence I show mu ya to Abama with over 1.7 million differences also is already on the pure basis of doing so much MPP for no fault of theirs, because you have a systemic failure as a state, as a government. That failure has been recurring. People, it takes them 6 months to 1 year before they get their friend say one more a staff ID. So on no fault of theirs, what be inquiry. Yesterday, the president failed to talk about it. But
Council Meete said the true state of the nation, then say, Bibi anyway, koyi, Niema will be so many Mudijan, and Niema koyi. Send the Ujitum.
Let me tell you one thing. President or no say the true state of the economy. And in any event, when you're talking about the state of the nation, it's not only about the economy. But you see, let me be bold about this. MPP, we've never run away from the fact that the economy at some point, we've never run away from it. President Akufo-Addo was the first person who make admission in 2020. Say we know how to bring back the economy, but we do not know how to bring back human lives. Essentially, the man was prophesying. Now, the commission always say there could be a possibility, say based on the measures that we are taking, all of a sudden, Ghanaians has forgotten, say, teacher for 350,000 teachers for 1 year with no work, but government paid them. All of a sudden, will be a say Ghanaians for 1 year, even there are places that all of a sudden will be a say for after post-COVID, there were businesses that MBSSI supported and government had cap review. I mean, when you take these initiatives and steps, certainly him. So nobody has run away from it. Indeed, people who believe say the COVID year excuse, we leave it to the jury out there. But in America, the impact of COVID affected them, even to the extent that affected more elections. In UK, it affected them. It affected all countries. As at February, on 1 October. Oh, okay. Many times, oh, have they been able to influence you? Osei, what's them? That's all now, Kabimano.
Ekosiise say you might Asempa 94.7 FM.
Interestingly, but I'm making it very. So it was an admission, but we also admitted say the economy is recovering. But the economy is recovering. I'm not going to bore anybody with all the macroeconomic indicators, but the most important thing is say any part or say economy akrambono. Economy we inherited the most worst economy. So is it intelligent for Sani Pakuya to say a source of money amount of 2 billion Ghana cedis every year or cancel? Better tax amount almost 1.2 billion GRA projection or cancel. Economy akrambono. Economy akrambono only say some major social interventions. Also by agriculture for economic transformation agenda. Also by the Feed Ghana program. Also by the Poultry Farm to Table project, the Okas and Kokoketengeten. Also by the Jumawura program. Also by the 1 million Codes program. Also by the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Sa no matter and no the presentation yen. While not even one approach or one means or the best fund we. It's kind of very. No, but you see, budget is not a cure to a broken economy. No. hold on. Mama Chade. Budget so you free. Yes, can but budget is a projection and allocation, and you make projection based on what you have. No. Don't I'm telling you, say 5 interchange budget. Hold on. Budget and MPP. The discussion. I've listened a lot of things. I don't know. Security. Kwala ko friends. If you tell me you try BBC ne. Disturbances are more here ni pe ku Galamsey site. And the Galamsey who say my sorry Benya. You've not provided update on it. LGBT are who you never spoke about it. We are talking about critical things. Which one economy are breaking? Then yes, sir, economy are breaking. We're able to pay DDEP. I don't know. What's that? Economy are breaking. What pay DDEP?
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia, enia uti lawyer Kwesi Kwaten ena Waten Nkano MPP communication team member ena Wate Nkano na we die iodiaba James Sata efose akuya enye Kwesi Kwaten kuro ya na ubisa anu se wotie ya wose wentie mponi James Kwesi so wentie no no wo bobo so nti so wotie so wentie no me gidi se wo hu ba bi a wo de enam na no pap de yo de aba o si hwe enke wo se empanimfo omo pachew MPP fo enke wo se omo nsa do omo nsa ye mo pachew no onzo omo toa ne no omo ye no so a Kwesi asem o ken ese ne omo no omo wum na no omo toa so ena tete zuta wo se me se ma okasa ne ho nti a ye kanya nya de se ebeyi ena black luso ne de ye ode aba o se akua nti MPP for san wa kukuduro se ombebo na adodanko akufu ado abaso wo de Ghana fo akotu dichi mu no wo mugusu kase bona baso no obeye we o makukuduro eson abusuafo yenye na ye mfa ensi
na ebu Yesu ni Barnabas Yesu ni Barnabas o ka so nyai Yesu ni Barnabas
ebu a wa sheda akwasi ya mutre o
ene oba ye ne ye ka sembi ase ya nkomu a ha dwen sua suku nto aso nkwada isuban a omoda nadi kwanye betumi afa so ne aso nkwada no mu pese ye de no etu apanwumre e wo yensem eda pono so o de wanu betum yesi mo system education no sane mbe ye niema no ka ho me ye mu obia ye automatic kwakwada wotwa wo ntwa wo nko no eno ka ho
what is wrong with that
and ama indiscipline na ye be
what is wrong with obitwa what is wrong with I will address it
ye duru ho no
na wo aka say obitwa obi antwo wo nko no Ghana force can ye di training kwala no na training bi ade be ma obi no e na obeye ho adwuma wa abonten
training ade be ma obi
of course so you train police enye police ethics and professionalism na ade be adwuma so via of there let's say there was something wrong with the training about what you say because me na training me say ade bia anya me dia bia ma me mfa me nsanka edibation na me mfa me ade anya me dia sa appointment ya mo die ho me anya masem because eni me ho e obi na anya eti me kwa ya ni bra wo ho se me anya na obi anya ntie me ya da bi wo se dia wo benya me na se dia beba ho eni dia be free ho akono enkwatiw sa ne ma nyina e train wo de ma me a osisudua se me mama ni mmire obi ade e da so ye ma brabom eti me mani mrewe eti training a wo de ba mani pa no eno na ebeda ni su ne ban adi won se eba wiase no obi ani we usu a woni adwene bia by environment ni training abefem no ena kire se wo bo abrabo papa na sa abrabo boni ya educational curriculum no ene ma bebre o a memom de mi hu ni se ye nsa nko ye chikakra na yakoye Ghana ye deculturalized ya mabofo na twe buku ya matwe so to bo asekan abofo dia homa so ye mene they want to destroy Africa your economy and she say ya ye dia abofo na chi ya carbon copy omunia ma bebre no eni yesu ni ban ni environment no enya de kro hwe religion kra no I started deculturalizing gradually Go so for make me just so them not catch us. Bema dear. Oba no ebene bema no ebene. Ye entity mu nya sanete. Ye entity man te sa.
Be we say adri o de tra ho.
What? Was say o de tra ho. And the UK for say abaro kro mu jai enkora bo school no. E parents bebre say ensam famra.
Na ka sa oboa.
Hwe, was me boa. Was kwatin anya.
Ya mamre ni se bema no emen wo hu.
Ya nka say bema entimi no aduane. But what the question mutima a time is coming obekọ no baby aka na to so all. So about so ro ho de koye aduane na eduru so. Ye woni ma bua yin koketi wo enipa mu a na be lifestyle. Enkora ya wo mu ko school ye ko school no. Ene ma bebra na media no enye emebu ye. Enti ne ma bebra wa yeso ye bi a se na me de to nkora ne de no na. Enam social media ne ma bebre no. Expose wo mu but bebra wa me so be mu say ye bi.
Nti nyade foforo.
Anyade foforo, wo say you fu exuberance no. Se duru a ye wo niam bebra eba na sama na another experience. Ndi ye ko school no. Me na mfo be for eduru time mu ko wi omu nyoma a omu zo mu fra me amenko. Edu be no makwa ba no mani aye pepe. Ye masters aye no mu take school a na bi ne ma ya ne bi twempena. Ye time. Ye boy geometry na masters banglo wa akire. Asempa. Wo zo mu be twema ya se apo ase omu no mu ye eyi ano questions a e be ba no ma sa de bi ama wo. So many things aduane e call demonstration me kai say demonstration be blesi na ya aduane ho enema but na wo code of discipline so na wo wa ya no de wo flout a ye mfa nchew eti addition mu no cut off point no me nkwa madwen dia ye mfa mra e beboa say ye wholesale promotion no say any sabon say if JSS one omunyi no munsuade o omadwe o mu say unya enter secondary school a wholesale promotion e dey eti ama SHS for no omadi sua no ekofom apo esa ne mani nyina no ye time na wo ho.
But me person me timu bioma doc ne kwesi.
But maybe me very important.
Tie masem American. Me you afrim tie masem American hwe. Ene Methodist Christian Senior High School. Enkwada yi se ne ye buru nipa wo ho ye wo obi sekan sa ne ma no. Ye ne na grat pani ekasa ye. Ura Angel Kabonuche say free headmaster because me na madwenche ni say headmaster wo school mo edi tumi ahye won say wo say wo tumi exercise that authority say me na me hwe nkwale so ha but ono so ne de ni say da bi addition hye free senior high school ni ne beba aye mu no tumi ni bi wo ho ayaje free achechefo ni nsem amanne say teacher ni wo twi akwada so untumi nye say beba ne say bia enka akwada wonim say ma school ba ko mienu na continue assessment ye ntumi amfa assess me amenko say yes wa bon kra na bo ntwa e wo say ye promote ma akọ because ye mpesa aba be say tua wo fees ni bio eti ye pese hu kwan ye betumi afa so sa hawi ye nye dan ye tua say because any e ka stakeholders meeting no say ye niam e wo say yi free mu a na nka we ka hu bi and ye school she ye so mama
I think say the National Education Forum now has come at the right time. There are some of the suggestions and recommendations a bit bad. Possibly a buying will take them. There are some of them government will not take. As we sit here, we don't know which of the recommendations are buying the I cannot second. I cannot
make it public.
Yes, I cannot second guess the president as I sit here. Like you rightfully said, the headmasters have been disarmed. There are situations or secondary schools headmaster can't want some neighbor public. You will either be suspended or you'll be transferred. There have been several headmasters Oma criticize the way and manner some of the things have been done under free SHS and then me know kase BTF. And if interdict bebre, suspend bebre.
Botu. At some point, sir, you dare not complain.
But there was the headmaster. There was a headmaster or threatening say obe close down school because they are nini ho. Oh yes, obe transfer.
Nkofo muntimi nkasa no muntimi threaten.
What them? Oh. Na say some public knowledge. Ghana will be any. I don't think say me na meeting.
No muntimi nkasa.
No, they can't. And it's when you see a situation akola untimi mpanishe no. Akola oye in the formative years. Ye oni mebu on ma oye kra onim say e wo consequences etesa. Secondary school a time you direct the person. Remember what secondary school? You go to a time they will teach a form of frame and then make kasa you solemnly punish me sometimes. It's me. And next had no secondary schools have been here.
The code of conduct.
Yeah, one kola o school ono who teach any muno. Because at the very least teacher need to be for banya day. Enkano. Wa unti minka nearly down. Wa unti minka so onko jogging. Wa unti minka say constructively and as a correctionally no. Koye sa juma we. Sa de ne any secondary schools no. Because oko kan o me na nama. Yes.
So, bebre no enya papa.
No problem.
Fake teachers egua omu conduct so enko ye.
No problem. No problem.
How they relate with the students. Omu stupu solo. E me ko du ba bi say. Na enkura do
everyone go for we no bo ana. Owo ye no bo.
Me ba da bi enyo fake as so onima yo. The conduct of teaching no and I say omu supervise over the ethics no oni so ono atoto no wase e me kodu ba bia na nkura no de
Debbie 1 second. Enti the National Education Forum for me will look at some of these things, but me person me year one me digress back up because it take us and be so teacher 14 if you during COVID-19 it your muka me was so omanko adwuma me wa aban no so tena if you one no one pam na IMF
na hoje kanye ne
patcho mamen kasa mamen kasa IMF World Bank says Gabriel that year you projected to get a tax revenue of 45 billion oti we dey no anya 47 billion dia wo pekra unya bro
I see the target
oje eto enya sika more than you needed. Yes, but you are here gaslighting the people of Ghana. Why? Because some politics we na mo here ya Ghana for.
Ebusia Dr. Same aye na ya tenenka no communication na the presidency oka ho. Kwesi lawyer somna
MPP.
I mean her variables or compare. Say o project say obenya say. But on factor what you also expended. I mean no.
As a finance minister,
me jai. You why will you base on budget projection but you don't even consider the variable of what was expended? Who does that? Free SHS this is not the position of my party. But some point no. Na nka ekamia na nampedu nyumo otoye. Oso o man boadwo. Na nka bibia nkosi. Na free SHS no de konya nkodo no konyi fu. Na fe Ghana problem nya solve. Na disciplinary school na education wiase bibia enye yi o man bojo na nampedu wase afi de mose me nkọ afi de mekọ na afi asemasa one policy na you see when people sit in Accra when people sit in Accra munya sa nkofo tina Accra ho na mu redo nsu Ghana nyina into Accra yan mu bu wa efra kurase na bayo me fie me na me first generation junior high school oh just sadia no don't stop the interaction o don't want me free as my cut off point yeah mo ka ho asem I mean just for purpose of education so about we start a conversation of cut off pointer is an indirect way to deny people opportunity to education because they are talking about say they want to fulfill some promise of removing double tracking but when what the cut off points you have two options as a country or as a mind. Whether so be look into the face of your citizens and hide under the umbrella of cut-off point and deny them access to education. And I say you give them an opportunity to justify themselves. And Caneno, aban hwa wontimi insi school dan emmi opportunity man crofon kon oso unya 23 wontimi nko school nti ubanya 23 wo hwa kora ni ma waso abon edu anopa no asi ni koto se ni trewu ni tri na ewu aban na fail to give akora an opportunity. What we are doing is say akora obe pass English and maths no, those are the basis and the foundations of learning. Ye ma oko school who fail English, you have more opportunity to go and justify yourself because pass maths. Who fail maths, you have more opportunity to go to senior high school justify yourself. Never who fail to no me no. That is where we say we give you an opportunity to go and write the BEC again. I say, oh my woman, we are so quick to destroy the lives of our youth. Every time, no, that is what it says. Every time we create barriers for people. Oh, cut off points, the quality is not, but we don't even avert our minds to the data. Or is the case say quality no? Now this time I was trying to say this. They become a cut off point, you know, just to waste people's life. Oh, Dr. Jadoyem. Again. And it looks like we are so quick to hide under the umbrella of cut-off point to waste people's life. Instead of say, the cut-off point, catch akra so many in school. Akra no, you're feeling the barco, you're feeling immune, you're feeling impressor. I feel akra no school go and you or be there or mine. Rather than say, akra no unim say emprempi no. Nkra o mum pass BC the cut-off point do no. It has no fault of this. Oh, basic system, basic school education system and proper. I say, at it go. Into akra went man pass and the fault. But the same akora no ni colleague no ni maame middle class parent ni ko private school do timi pass only onya kwanyako adanti na create opportunity for sa akora no na even pose secondary school ho no se ebe pay extra tuition man na ebe man longer hours no betima ka chia pa man opportunity e bia ni D7 ho argument na minister for education Dr. Dochumuye wo so be na D7 20 min ko university adana say English no nya D7 create English 101 man 5 years in pono bedu school man o man opportunity to justify ne ho sa akora ko na wo so nya D7 20 min ko university na akora could do US there US be catch say okay you be create English 101 amount instead of 4 years we be 5 years sa akora ba be medical doctor you we are near when say man adana we create a system that wastes the life of our people and that's what we are pushing. Finally on headmaster says so muntimi nkasa sa se mo ye ka bia na me nso no twam tie association bia ni ho na group of people bia ni ho was asase so a one mo ni channel of communication. Unfortunately, when people work with government, we believe the fact that you work with government, you can just get up and once we are free radio, no akasa, no carry. No institution have such structures. ABY, Asempa mote any multimedia mote Asemba, you have a structures of communication. They be almost say omon kasa no. Then almost at your master abonting. Some passer you victimize your man. What also happens to the associations like CHAS? Oh, how many times are not gratis here buying console? How many times are not things here buying console? Almost yes, kasa. So it's just a very shallow argument and opposition can for him. And interestingly, NJ Kabonua, ya appointed Dr. Matthew Kupuku Pempe. One we demonstration will come has a medical doctor and Ministry of Education. And then you bought hiring a Drusidi, a ho, dear Nabayaba power on Carry. NJ Kabonua bought Dr. Oh, not one this in it. NJ Kabonua, hold on. Where end this in the Subai, no, hold on. And Jacabonu, your board, Dr. Rekin Cancer, dear, one almost say, we're a banker. Nipa no lecture na so e banka oh dear no oh no jasado ya mama we be ka
Mamena mase papa.
You should take Fanta. I love you, Fanta. I love you.